All right, everybody. It is a broadcast of the Ebony Star Network, sponsored by the E Nation. I am the Black Knight. Joining me tonight is the Thunder Princess. She's on the one and twos, taking over um, producing duties from Dame. But Dame is on board tonight. Sorry about that. There will be some glitches because we're breaking Abby in. Make sure you re-cue that up, Abby. All right, she's here with the Dame Frankie, and she's going through some training tonight. Tonight we're going to be talking about the mind of a madman, and also we're going to be clearing some things up with Deacon Charles Anthony, and we're going to talk a little bit about the problems that we have as black people. It's not so much that we have all these bad black people around. The problem is how we interact with these bad people. We tend to support these people, and we tend to praise these people, and that in itself is a mental illness that we need to address with ourselves. That's what I'm trying to get people to see. Don't look at this as an RBR thing. Look at it as a us thing. What's wrong with us? Take your mind off of RBR, okay? Because if you keep fixating on RBR, you're going to be on some, oh, we're talking about RBR again. No, we're talking about ourselves again. We have to get ourselves. You see, we are the reason why these people exist. We have to get that through our minds. The power to cancel people like RBR and the manosphere, the power lies with us because the reason why they exist is because of us. Without our support, RBR cannot survive. Without our support, the manosphere cannot survive. Without our support, Kevin Samuels cannot survive. Now, the black women have put out a model that we should follow. Tommy Sotomayor used to talk a lot of shit about how black women were his biggest supporters. Eventually, the black women came to their senses and said, hey, wait a minute. We're supporting this piece of shit. And you know what happened? They simply stopped supporting him, and the entire bottom of Tommy Sotomayor's ugly empire of hatred of women fell by the wayside with no more black women support. And so, as black people, we have to follow suit. We have to take the bottom out of the support of madmen like RBR and factions like the Red Pills, the SYSBMs, the Manosphere, any of these would-be weak-ass Negroes that feel that they can come up and make a living off of destroying our black women and children. It's time for us to send a resounding message that will no longer be the case. But in order for us to get to that, we have to understand the sickness, this self-sickness that we have in supporting this kind of filth. You understand what I'm saying? So let's get right on to it. It's a Black Ops debate, but we're going to kick it down like it's a Gangsta Talk, all right? All right, Abby, drop it. Music.
Hey, this that stoner music, man. Motherfuckers.
Now, woo, woo. All right, all right, all right. All right, Abby, cut the music and go on mute, please. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wow, you guys are showing up, showing out. Shout out to Mono Islander, our new international brother. What's going on, B for one? Yeah, B for one. I'm going to address what you said. I haven't forgotten about that because I see where you're coming from with that, and trust me, I will be making some. I will be talking about that because I see some bad stuff out there that I don't like, and I'm going to. And some of us need to be ashamed of ourselves, both men and women. We really need to cut it out. Because at the end of the day, we're making ourselves look like fools to the rest of the world. We're not hurting anyone other than ourselves. We got to get out of this self destruct mode. It's embarrassing what's going on out there. So definitely be one for life. I'm with you. I have seen some things. I've heard some things that I don't like, and I will be addressing that. All right, I just want to let you know I got you in mind, and I haven't forgotten about that. But shout out to everybody in the chat. As we open up to the international community, we're getting new faces, and we love that. That's great. We want to open up to the rest of the world. All races are welcome. All creeds and colors are welcome. As long as you abide by our rules in here, we're cool. And understand that we will not change. We will remain pro-black. Our blackness will not be compromised in any way. We're not selling out. We don't want any butter biscuits. We're not here to promote swirling. We're not here to promote homosexuality. We're not doing any of that. Okay? We did give the pro-black disclaimer, and I'll go through it quickly. We don't mind you coming here. The biggest issue right now is for homosexuals. If you want to come in here, that's fine. But here's the thing: keep your sexual preferences to yourself. We don't want to hear nothing about it. We don't want to. If you're gay, that's fine. Are we interested in your intellectual mind? If you want to add something to the conversation, we're cool with that. But what we don't want to hear is about your private, um, behind the door sexual escapades. Keep that to yourself. If we hear something like that, we will run you out of here. Okay? And please do not come up now. Debate me at your own risk on a homosexual lifestyle. I'm just telling you right now, I don't pull any punches. My stance is my stance. I do not believe in homosexual relationships. I only stand for the holy union.
All right, a little technical problem. So, so we're going into the mind of a madman. Try to see if we can understand it. Well, most of us is. They just want to see what it is. Most want to see what it is and see if they can accept it as is. hmm Yeah. So when you move from eccentric to a madman. Yeah. All right.
Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. I fell off. All right,
Mm-hmm.
shout out to my veteran brother, Old Breed, in the building. Um, Joseph Hillinger, Miss FedEx, and my Pacific Islander, and Phoenix Gene, and everybody else, Yvette, and the regular E Nation. But yeah, and so let me just finish up real quick with the pro black disclaimer. As far as you homosexuals, because I've already gotten um, um, emails with you guys running your mouth. Hey, it is what it is. We don't mind you coming here, lending your intellectual prowess, but let that be it. That's all we're interested in, your intellect. We don't care anything about your personal lifestyle. Please do not come in here um, and don't come in here with any of that. We're going to run you out of here, okay? We don't promote swirling. If you're a swirler, keep that to yourself. If you're in here swirling, that's fine. Just keep it to yourself. We don't promote that here either. Again, this is a pro-black channel that happens to be opening up to the rest of the world, but we are going to maintain our pro-blackness. We're going to maintain what we like and what we don't like and what we stand for and what we don't have any issue, what we don't have any interest in. Okay? So as long as you're cool with that, you're welcome here. And you can partake in debates. You can partake in intellectual discussions. That's fine with us. Okay. All right. So anyway, let's get on with the show. First, the person I want to, before we get into the video and stuff like that, of course, we're going to have video. I want to talk about Deacon Charles Anthony for a minute. I don't know if any of y'all know this guy, but he used to be a member on this channel. He had a wrench at one point. He's pretty cool with Dane Frank. He's a pretty cool guy, man. I remember now why I gave him a wrench. He's a good guy. He's an older guy. And we did have a thing, a falling out. But I'm cool now. That's over with. That's in the past. You know what I'm saying? Um, but he's cool with Dane Frank. He likes Dane Frankie. Dane Frankie's cool with him. Every now and then he'll pop in and speak to her. Sometimes he'll come hang out when Dame is doing her show by herself. He'll come hang out, keep her company and stuff like that. So he's pretty cool with my little sister, Dame Frankie. So, he's all right dude. Now, he had a situation a while back, okay, to where he had to defend himself from someone that was trying to kill him. And in the process, he ended up killing the person that tried to kill him. Now, RBR tried to make him out to be a murderer. They keep calling him a murderer and things like that. Well, let me explain something to you. There's a big difference between self-defense and murderer. Okay? This man isn't a murderer. This man was attacked by someone wielding a knife and was trying to use that knife to take his life. He defended himself and was able to get the knife away from the person. And at that point, when you're in the heat of the moment, there's no reason for you to think that your life isn't still in danger. Okay? And so, in the heat of the moment, they're tussling. He got the knife. He was able to use the knife to stop the boy from harming him even further. Unfortunately, the boy died in the process. That's what it is when you try to kill someone. This is why you don't attack people. You run the risk, especially if they fight back and defend themselves, you run the risk of dying yourself. Okay? That's not a murderer. The man defended his life. When somebody come at you with a knife, with every intent to harm you or kill you, if you can't get away, you have a right to defend yourself. That's your life that you have to defend. And the way I look at it, when somebody come at you with a knife, trying to harm you or kill you, you have two options. You can either be harmed or killed, or you can defend yourself and kill a person in the process of defending yourself. Most people will look at the first option as the wrong answer. Okay? So this man is not a murderer, despite of the lies that's being told about this man on RBR network. They keep calling this man a murderer. He's not a murderer. Okay? Deacon Charles Anthony is a good guy. You know, when you get to know him, he's a pretty cool guy. He's from Indiana. He came up in a hard time down there in Indiana, and he had to do what he had to do. It was either him or the white boy that was trying to kill him. What do you expect him to do? What would any one of you do if you were in that situation? Somebody's coming at you with a knife with every intent on harming you or killing you. What would you do? Would you worry about somebody calling you a murderer later after you defended yourself? Or would you stand there and turn the other cheek and say, okay, well, you know what? He just looks like he wants to harm me. I don't think he wants to kill me. I guess we'll see how I feel after he stabs me. Is that what you want to do? Like I said, for most people, the first option is the wrong answer. Most people would choose the second option, to defend themselves. And if the person dies in the middle of that defense, then so be it. That's just what it is. Understand, when you attack somebody, especially with a weapon, and they defend themselves, there's a high percentage chance that you will lose your life in the process. That's the way it goes. Because once you attack someone with a weapon and the adrenaline hits the fan, and they in that different mindset and they're trying to do whatever they can to survive against you, all bets are off. You don't get any do-overs. You understand? Exactly. Judged by 12 rather than to be carried by 6. The man did what he had. What was he supposed to do? Sit there and let the white boy kill him? See, RBR wanted Deacon. This is what RBR wanted Deacon to do. When the white boy came at him with a knife with every chance to kill him or whatever, RBR wanted Deacon to tell the white boy that he was lying, right? And he wanted Deacon Charles Anthony to civilize the white boy and teach him how to govern. All right? See, RBR believes that if Deacon would have told the white boy that he was down with Obama, the white boy would have put down the knife. See, RBR is mad at Deacon because Deacon didn't take the time out to civilize the white boy and put the white boy under Obama, that black genius, for 8 years, so Obama could teach the crazy white boy who was trying to kill him how to govern. Okay? That's what the problem was. You see, and this is why RBR got a problem with Deacon Charles Anthony. Now, the fact that he keeps calling this man a murderer is absolutely egregious. That is slander. But one, he doesn't even know the circumstances of what really went down. He doesn't know what position Deacon Charles Anthony was in. He doesn't know what went down whatsoever, but yet he wants to call this man a murderer and said that he wants to kill white people when a white boy tried to kill him. Okay? Now, we know RBR is a super sellout. But to sit there and say that you wanted Deacon to civilize this white boy while he had a knife in his hand, blood in his eye, and death as an intent as it pertains to Deacon Charles Anthony, that Deacon is wrong because he didn't sit there and try to civilize the white boy. He didn't teach the white boy how to govern. He didn't teach the white boy and say, listen, come here, white boy, put that knife down. Let me take you over to Obama so you can spend 8 years under that black genius and learn how to govern. Then after that, perhaps you wouldn't want to kill me because I'm black. See, Deacon didn't do all of that. Because he didn't do all of that, RBR calls this man a murderer. This man is not a murderer. This man defended his own life. Any one of us would have done the same thing. RBR wouldn't have done it, though. RBR would be dead. Because RBR, he praises white people. And he hates black people. And we're going to point that out on how strategically he does everything negative against black people. Everything. That's not one positive thing he says about black people. We even had a situation today where he got into the JB Gunner about the homosexuals and a homo being in the bathroom with a young girl and strangling a young girl. Okay, a transgender, a male transgender, going into the female bathroom and strangling a little girl. RBR was with that. He was cool with that. And y'all, and we're going to show y'all. Y'all going to hit. You see, we don't do nothing without receipts here. You're going to hear RBR condone transgender men going into bathrooms and harming little girls. And then check this out. The white boy JB Gunner also said something stunning today. Well, I wouldn't call it stunning because we all knew it, right? But to have JB Gunner, right, confirm it. And thanks for the home run, JB Gunner, if you're listening. JB Gunner said, RBR, as long as I've been coming to your channel, I have called black people niggers. I've called them dumb. I've said bad things about them. And you have never kicked me off the panel. But as soon as I said something about the gay agenda, you kicked me off the panel. So RBR even kicked JB Gunner, his trick daddy, off the panel to support Obama in the gay agenda. And was dead and was with the fact that the gay transgender murdered the young girl, right? And RBR had no feelings for it. He thought it was funny. And he condoned it and went out of his way to defend the murderer of the girl. Y'all gonna hear all of it. I'm not making all this stuff up. I'm just prepping you for what you're gonna hear. This is why we call this segment Into the Mind of a Madman. Oh, you thought I was gonna show up with no receipts? Shame on y'all by now. You should know me better than that by now. Oh, I'm afraid it's true. And like I was talking about Miller last night, it's a shame she didn't get a chance to see that live. She would have been very proud of what we did for her last night. You know how we talked about her last night in defense of this lunatic, you know, who shitted on her military service, has no love for her sons, has no love for her. Why do women keep going over that? I have no idea. But you know what? I'm done. The Black Knight is finished with women on RBR's channel. It's not that I don't love my black women over there. I really do, but I can't do nothing for them. For some reason, they are drawn to that guy and won't let me help them. Hold on one second. I'll be right back, y'all.
All righty. Okay. So while I was busy at work, RBR must have been really turning it out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, we even tracked our troll, or our fake, our troll KS. Yeah. Well, as I said, my advice had always been to don't go over there, don't give him your attention, leave him to lie, tell his truth to himself. Hmm. Yeah, and but as I said,
Baby
um,
calling.
he's not always spiraling out. It's easy to ignore, keep away from the wackos, but when they don't present that way in the beginning, you get fooled, and so you start excusing the madness, the craziness. Oh, he's just eccentric. Oh, he don't really mean it, or if she had made him mad, or if he had made him mad, or if or they would just tell the truth, he wouldn't be saying or doing all these things. Or he's just trying to tell us the harsh truth. You know, the truth hurt. Nah, the truth don't hurt all the time. It's not supposed to hurt, but it can intentionally hurt. But if you accept it, then, but that's not what he's doing. He's calling, cursing you out a truth. Excuse you. I'm not any of them things you said. So you're lying. They're not the truth.
Yeah, you know, you always been there talking about all the things that he don't pull up or he don't show any receipt for what he been saying. And that is one thing that after he's doing, if you're doing a debate, you don't need to remove somebody from your panel. And that means you don't know how to do a debate. Why do you call? But RBR is not doing what actually he's doing. I think he's just saying what he think it can go on favor of him. He don't want to say the truth. He don't want to go to the truth side. So when he see you saying the truth, he always being annoyed because you pulling the truth out.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, sometimes the hardest truth the accept is that somebody that you like could hurt you, deliberately hurt you that way.
Yeah, but that's what he is doing.
Hmm.
He's hurt black women because of he don't want to pull the truth out. And he always calling their names.
Hmm.
All the time that he's gonna do a live, he will never say any good thing about black women before. He always going to shit on black women, saying a whole things. I hate men like that because that means what are you going to teach your children? Only thing you can teach them is about lie. You have nothing in your head to teach, and you call yourself because you're a grown up. You're
Hmm.
supposed to gather the young brothers, the young sisters, and teach them. Not rather being jumping on on the sisters. People who doesn't know, they will say, "I support you," because they don't know what they are trying to support, or they don't know what you are saying. They know it, but they don't care.
Hmm.
And I don't think they understand what or which lane you being through. I always listen to him when he start talking, calling name BS names. You see, as a man, show some respect. Let everybody respect you. Let everybody understand what actually you bringing out. It's not about a cursing. You can have your own mindset of maybe debate or how you understand things. Nobody's it's going to catch you. It's an argument. My mindset is different from your mindset. We cannot compare or we cannot be comparison of my mindset, what I have in me. My own is different. So when I'm listening to you, I'm supposed to compare my own to your own. But you have nothing to teach me, rather to let me know that black women are evil, but they are not.
Mm. Yeah, yeah. They're not. Some people say they felt sorry because he was diagnosed with cancer, and I'm saying that that's no excuse. You know, if you constantly, it's okay if it's an occasional thing, because somebody have a bad day, and in their moments of pain they'll lash out. But this is not what that is. This is a constant. So that means that's a part of their personality. This is not a momentary lapse because you're in pain and you lashing out. Because I've dealt with a relative who had cancer and who have lashed out in pain. But they apologize, and they said they just not themselves. But it wasn't every day, 24/7, because that's not how that person is. But if somebody's doing this every day, 24/7. We can't excuse it with cancer or they lashing out because they're in pain. No, 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 no. Either they under some serious pain, they should be taking some pain medication, which I don't think could happen because sometimes pain will bring out the worst sides. But your personality, if you're a kind person, you're gonna still be kind. You're gonna realize, oh, I shouldn't have said that, or I'm sorry, it was wrong, but I lashed out because I was hurting, and you didn't seem to be getting. I've had those talk with people that have cancer, but when you got the constant lashing, the constant telling, and he giggles after he lashes out, so he's getting something out of it. He getting something jolly out of it, which means he's not a nice person.
Yeah.
So don't let somebody use the cancer, or you feel sorry for them. Don't let, because you feel sorry for them, allow you to take abuse. You're not doing you or them or anyone else any good. Because there are some people, if they figure out that, oh, they feel sorry for me, that's why they let me do this, they're gonna push it. They're gonna up it a notch,
So
and
is it
they'll
going to
take
be
full
excuse?
advantage. Oh, let's see how much she can take.
Yeah, then that one is going to be excuse all the time because he always have excuses, and excuses followed by lying. A liar, everybody who is a liar always give excuse because you don't know what he's going to say. So the moment he puts an excuse inside, he will definitely find something to put off to fix inside. That is what he is doing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then you're also screwing up other people that's who are thinking, okay, he's just an eccentric. It's okay. If it's so bad, why they still coming back? It's bad. Some people either they don't know, or they like you. It's just, is it entertaining for them? They not seeing the emotional pain he's actually dishing out. You don't feel it every time he's constantly berating you, calling you names, calling you unintelligent, start going on after your kids. But yeah, he's the one fussing about somebody going after his kids, but he's doing the same thing. hmm
Yeah.
And you never brought up his kids, so why is he all of a sudden bringing up yours? Okay, so you talk about your kids. That don't mean you have a right to talk about them as a person. You don't know my kids. Me as a parent, you don't know my situation. Something's wrong when he started attacking a woman's kids. He started attacking a woman's parenting.
Okay,
But
I'm
let
back.
you. Hmm?
Sorry about that, y'all. I had to take care of some business.
All right.
But go ahead, finish up, name. I didn't want to interrupt you, and then I'll
Yeah,
get back to what I was saying.
but let you present the same thing, and he'll be angry or have some kind of excuse, or he's in that devil mode. Well, no,
Okay,
that's why I had.
right. So let me finish then. Let me go back on my thing, okay?
Hmm.
I appreciate you holding it down, though. Let me get back to what I'm saying. And so, again, y'all, so when we show this clips, right, this is not really, believe it or not, this is not about RBR. This is more about us. I'm trying to show y'all what's wrong with us. See, there's nothing wrong with him. He's crazy, okay? There's something wrong with us that we need to address. We have the problem. Like, for example, why would a black woman keep going back over there? Okay, after he's calling her out her name, calling her all kinds of B's, telling her crazy shit like calling her a B and a hoe is telling her the truth about herself. Why would a woman even subject herself to that kind of abuse, right? So you have to realize
Hmm. Okay. See the technicality. Yeah, but as he was saying, it's about us. Why are we listening to this guy? Why are we humoring this guy? Why are we taking his
children.
abuse?
Hello, Dane.
Apologies. I thought there was a technical problem.
All right, can you go on mute, please? Yeah, and so Obama's children is the only children that he has any kind of respect for and wouldn't dare disrespect. Michelle Obama is the only so-called black woman he won't say anything about. He won't say anything out of the way of. If Michelle Obama, right, married a white man, if she divorced Obama and married a white man, he would justify it. If Obama came out here and married a man, and people say, well, we kind of figure Obama was gay or whatever, right? He would justify it. And he would shame you and call you a homophobe for you saying something about Obama being married to a man. Okay? So he would call a black woman's children all kinds of MFers and pieces of shit and all that, and wishing that they were aborted and all that stuff, right? But he won't say that about Obama's children, that black genius children. He'll sit up and he'll tell you that. I'm not lying on you. He would tell you that because he would tell you that your children aren't telling the truth. Obama's children tell the truth, right? And so he justifies all of his terrible behavior towards black people, all his self-hatred. He justifies it by saying that we're lying and he's the only one telling the truth. And how many times are you going to fall for that? You don't think that's a mental illness that you keep falling for that, keep going over there, keep listening to the same shit? And then the fact that he gets financial support, people pay him to insult us. Well, you have to understand something. White supremacy when they pay guys like this, you have to understand they also have their supporters too. Okay, their supporters. That's what their job is. All right. Now to hear a woman sit up there and say that this man is telling the truth is absolutely insane. I'm telling you, I'm sorry, I can't. I can't get on board with that. Now I love my black women, but I'm not gonna sit up here and say some of y'all aren't crazy. I mean, to support a lunatic like that, and then have the nerve to ignore what he's doing and then condone it. That's not crazy to you. I mean, that's absolutely crazy. Now, what do you hear what he's got to say about these gays, right? And how he supports the gay guy pretty much who killed the little girl in the bathroom because the gay guy, by the law, could go into the female bathroom if he felt like a female. All right, we're going to get to that in a minute. I know y'all want to hear that. We're going to get to that atrocity in a minute. But I just want to say one more quick thing. You know, they need to stop calling Deacon Anthony a murderer. The man is not a murderer. Okay, he's lying on the man right in front of your face. You don't know anything about this man's case. He keeps calling this man a murderer because this man defended himself and protected his own life. I'm pretty sure all of us in here would have done the same thing, except RBR. He would have never done that. He would have got killed by the white person. And then if he survived while he was in the hospital, he probably would have said that the white boy attacked him because he looked like Obama's son. Right? In the meantime, Dame, get your FBI thing out. Let's get this party cracking. Let's go into the mind of a madman.
All right, here we go. Let's cover our bases. This channel may contain content not authorized for use by its owner. However, according to Section 107 of the Copyright Act of the United States, the fair use, I repeat, the fair use of copyrighted work for purposes such as criticism, definitely, comments, or shortly, news reporting, only for those who don't know, teaching, we're going to learn something new today, scholarship, or research. It's not an infringement of copyright. All right, let's get ready.
Yeah, B for one. When you go hard against the people that they pay to try to destroy the black community, they tend to mess with you. My channel right now, right? I have all my channel. Listen, Dame, hold on now. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think Mars is having a problem with the network, so he's gonna fix it and come back. Yeah, this RB thing is hurting everybody, especially for me, the women. And I hate it. He don't speak the truth about the women. And I don't want him to do that. You understand? Yeah.
Okay. All right, be back in a few minutes. Okay, everyone. So, is everybody up to date with what's going on? Yvette W, B1 for Life, Joe Hillinger, K Glitch, good to see you, chick.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. All right, can everybody hear me? Give me a sound check, Dan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
we
I
can
can
hear
hear you.
you.
All right. And so listen. And so yes, when you go hard against the people that they pay to destroy the black community, they start messing with your channel. All of my subscribers are real people. I have 100% organic growth. None of my subscribers are bought and paid for. They are all regular, real people. And only a tenth of them get my notifications. They screw with my notifications. They have put me behind the shadow ban. They are trying to shut down my voice. Okay? Because I'm one of the people that rail against these phonies out here and expose these people who are anti-black and who are trying to destroy the black community. RBR is anti-black, and he's definitely an enemy to black people. And we're going to see that. And again, I don't want you to focus so much on him. I want you to focus on yourself. We are the problem. It's not RBR. It's not the manosphere. We are the problem because they can't exist without us. We are the people that keep RBR going. We kept Tommy Sotomayor going. Well, no, I wouldn't say Tommy Sotomayor. The black women kept him going, but the black women were the ones who stopped him. They came to their senses, and they realized that they were the ones supporting him. And once they cut that off, he fell, he came tumbling down. He went down in flames. And what is he now? He's nothing but a troll who's running out of money. And he can't get on nowhere. Nobody wants him on the panel. Nobody takes him seriously. He is a has-been, and he's on the verge of becoming completely broke. And this should be the fate of RBR and any other anti-black coon who was hell-bent on destroying the black community. But we can't get it that way if we keep supporting him. Like I said, we need to focus on us. What's wrong with us? Why are we going over there? Why are we listening to somebody who does nothing but insult us and call us dumbass niggas, disrespect our women and children, and put white people over us, and believe in the bullshit that he calls the truth? He never really tells any damn truth. It's just a bunch of incoherent ramblings about the same shit over and over and over again. But yet we have trolls like Flying Monkey, which is City of Truth, Up Y'all, mindless trolls who go there to keep this shit going because they don't have any comprehension. They can't really figure out what the fuck they're looking at. And they think that this guy, I really listen, if you think that this guy is good for the black community, I really question your mental state of mind. You can't be that stupid. Now, we all know City of Truth ain't nothing but a mindless piece of shit troll. We know what his game is. He's just a mindless piece of shit troll that don't get any sex with women, and he's overly sexy. He's a sexual pervert. He's only here to try to flirt with women and don't even know how to talk to women, okay? He's here for a raunchy show. But these other trolls, I really question your mental state of mind if you actually believe that RBR. And then the women too, it really breaks my heart that some women over there actually believe that this guy is some kind of asset to black people. Question them too, like what is wrong with them? See what I'm talking about? There's something wrong with us. I'm not questioning RBR, I'm questioning the people around him. Like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? All right, then fire it up. Let's get right to it. Dame? Make sure we got some sound.
in there. Pow, boom, body shot, bam, double combination uppercut, bam, bam. Motherfucker whooping my ass. The fuck is wrong with you? I thought you said he was stupid. He is. Get back in there. Motherfucker, you get back in there. I ain't fucking with that nigga. All the TMHC sisters and shit, all the coons, BMG, and all the Reg the bad guy, conscious moron. Well, see, I think conscious moron. I think he's too dumb.
Stop Dane for a second.
Whooping his ass. Really?
Yeah, you know what? And shout out to Bro Speak. You know, I didn't want to believe this for a long time. You know, but I have to accept that some black women don't like black people either. I have to accept it. I mean, because I just can't make heads or tails while black women are over there when he hate you the most. I mean, he goes in on black women over there like nobody. You're going to hear it in his stream. I mean, he's worse than the manosphere don't go in on black women like the way this guy goes in. This guy goes in on black women so bad that he got the manosphere going, damn. He's got the manosphere saying, well, damn, I wouldn't have said it like that. He's got SYSBM guys talking, well, damn, I wouldn't have went there. That's how bad this guy is. When it comes to black women, he hates you the most. And the fact that you got black women over there, not only over there, but supporting him, sending him cash apps, calling him daddy, like what the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck him. What is wrong with you? Play it.
I think he's too stupid. Now, Deacon has some idea that the welt marks are the result of him getting his ass whipped. But Conscious, I think he's too dumb. Really, yeah, I think I caught a virus or something. My shit is swollen, my lips are sealed, my cheeks are swollen and shit. I might have that. I might have the red pill, blue ball variant. They said it's been sweeping through the manosphere and shit. I might have that shit. Really, yeah. All right.
Stop.
You are, sweet people.
Yeah, K glitches, you know, that's unfortunate too, right? I spoke about this before, how black people aren't serious about life. This is the reason why we don't have anything. It's one of the reasons why we don't have a pot to piss in or window to throw it down, don't have any wealth. We think everything's funny. You know, she just made a comment about shits and giggles, right? Well, we take that to the extreme. It's shits and giggles about every damn thing. And it's so much shits and giggles that the fact that we don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out is shits and giggles to non-black people. When they see us suffering, they see us having to depend on them. Because I don't know if anybody noticed, right? We're in a really bad position in life, right? We are totally dependent on other people to survive. Anybody realize that? We can't survive on our own. We can't. We don't have any resources. We don't make nothing. We don't produce shit. They're about to get rid of all of the fucking black farms. Ain't nobody even paying attention to that. Joe can come up here and attest to that. They're gonna run all of the black farmers straight up out of there. You don't produce your own food, you don't produce nothing. So you're in a really dangerous position. You better hope nothing cataclysmic happen, or we up shit's creek. And then we're gonna see how funny it is then. We're gonna see how funny it is when other people who control our destiny, right, look at our destiny with shits and giggles. When they're starving you because you can't produce food for yourself, and they think it's shits and giggles. But people, hey, people think what I'm saying right now is shits and giggles. When I say that we are in a dangerous position to where we are totally dependent on everybody else to survive, that's shits and giggles. I don't give a fuck. It's funny to us that we are in a dangerous position in life. It's funny. It's shits and giggles that we don't own anything. And we got lunatics traipsing around our fucking community, influencing the minds of our young boys, having our young boys go out here and murder black women and children. It's shits and giggles. Was it shits and giggles when Kevin Samuels and the Manosphere influenced that lunatic to murder his wife and his girlfriend? Thank God he didn't murder those children. It wasn't shits and giggles when Asia McGowan was murdered by a fool that followed Sergeant Willie P. It was influenced by what Sergeant Willie P was saying about black women. That wasn't shits and giggles. Well, no, but actually probably was shits and giggles. Matter of fact, I should do a whole stream about shits and giggles. I think I'm going to do that. Probably sometime next week. Look for a stream titled Shits and Giggles. We got a whole lot of shit and giggling to do about a lot of shit. Play it, Dane.
Now, you think that happened to the Sweet Pea too? No. What happened to her? Because she's so dumb, she wouldn't do it like that, right? No, she wouldn't start a channel and then motherfuckers, I come into the channel and then they say, no, real brother, no, he's crazy, man. He tells the truth. He doesn't lie to black women. He doesn't think whites are superior. No, she's too dumb for that. No, she came into the chat room and she saw Deacon and Conscious.
Now, how many times you got to go over there and hear the same fucking incoherent babble? White people are superior. White people are superior. White people are superior. And you think that's some fucking intellect? Y'all really think that that's some motherfucker saying some real shit? You think he's telling the truth? Every fucking day you go over there and you hear the same incoherent, unrecognizable bullshit ass fucking rhetoric. White people are superior. You think white people are superior? What? I don't understand. Is it new every time you hear it? I don't get it. Is it somehow new every time you hear it? And the reason why I'm coming down on my people right now, because we have a serious problem. I'm trying to get you to see something. We are the reason why these people exist. We got the power to make these people go away. Right now, we're not using that power. We're using that power backwards. We're making them stay around. This guy is a fucking blight on black society. He is a menace to black society. He's super anti-black. And forget about the trolls over there. I guess you got some mindless. City of Truth is a mindless fucking pervert. Forget about him. But you got trolls like, real trolls like Up Y'all and these other dudes over there. We actually think this dude is saying some real shit for black people. And then you know what? I blame that on the male black generation today. You ain't teaching this guy shit. If they think a motherfucker like that is an influence to black people, then the males in this generation haven't taught the younger males a goddamn thing. You have completely fucked up. You have completely fucked up. If this is the motherfucker that you're looking to for leadership, if this is the motherfucker that your young generation is talking about, some yo, he's telling the truth, he's on point, man, you done fucked up. This nigga ain't no Stokely Carmichael or no Rap H. Brown or Huey P. Newton or Malcolm X in no fucking body. This guy is a fucking public menace. He's a sellout. He's a coward. He's a cowardly sellout. He has sold his people out. And the only reason why he puts on this bullshit gimmick is to lure you in, to make you think that he's on your side. Why he's calling you dumbass? You know why he calls you dumbass niggers? Because you believe him. That's why. That's why he insults you every day, because you believe him. You're dumb enough to believe the shit he's talking about. He tells you that. You dumbass niggers. You can't see that I'm lying to you. You can't see that I'm a sellout. You dumb nigga. He give you guys the hard R like a motherfucker. This nigga is angry that you're too dumb, according to him, to see that he's a sellout. He doesn't like you. He can't stand you. That's why I keep calling you dumb niggas. You guys keep going over there, a glutton for punishment. Talking about some, oh, he all right. He ain't all right. Better stop fooling yourself. Play it. Play it, name.
Just Moron and Max and Mela and Psychopathia and her favorite goons, right? And they were lying about me being unreliable and not having a degree, and lying about 2 + 2 being 4 and all the bullshit, right? And so she's going on that. These people are very self-conscious. Now, what I mean by that is, and I know they don't know what that means because they're too dumb, but they believe.
Stop. No, Kevin Samuels, there's plenty of people over there that do believe he's telling the truth. They do believe he's telling the truth. We've already seen evidence of that. They're supporting him financially, telling him that he's telling the truth. So you would be wrong about that. We see evidence of that today, where a UK guy came out of the woodwork and gave him $60 and supported what he was saying. Talking about he's telling the truth. He supports the truth. So there's people who do believe he's telling the truth. Kai also believes that he's telling the truth. City of Truth believe he's telling. RBR believe he's telling the truth. There's several people over there that truly believe that he's telling the truth. Play it.
What other people say about them. They let other. That's what I'm saying about Reg the bad guy, and letting some Nazi say, man, your channel, man, you got promise, man. Ooh, man, we can make you a star. We can make you Kevin Samuels. We can get you a glitch. We'll get a glitch. No. They like the glitch. Really? No. They like that shit. The women like that. If you're gay, then they want to turn you. They want to straighten you out. So if you gay, man, that they love. Mela loves that shit. If you sissified and
Stop.
looking ass, coon ass,
Kevin, that's what I just got finished explaining to everybody, right? He calls you dumb because you believe him. He's not calling you dumb coon ass niggas for the sake of calling you dumb coon ass niggas. He calling you dumb coon ass niggas because you dumb enough to believe he's telling the truth. He's a sellout. And he cusses you out and disrespects you because you don't believe he's a sellout. That's why he calls you dumbass niggas. And there are people over there dumb enough to believe that he's not a sellout and dumb enough to believe that he's telling the truth. And we can point them out and name names. Play it.
she would love Jesse Smollett. Oh man, she loved Jesse Smollett. Really? Yeah. She could turn him around. She's so yellow. Shit, that Jesse Smollett, he won't be gay after he spends 10 years not getting any pussy from her. He won't be gay anymore after he wastes 10 years with her ass. The Chantel and shit, talking about she's celibate. After 10 years of Miss Chantel being celibate, shit, Jesse Smollett won't be gay
Damn,
anymore.
how far away from the Jet Gun apart?
The fuck? So you know they dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Get to the JB Gunner part.
So you don't listen to some other. JB, you know, we could check.
Don't shoot. Exactly, we can check. Let's check it out.
And then he's gonna say it didn't say what he said, what it said.
Yeah, we can check it out right now. We can go ahead and check it out. Because by that point, the Whig Party was dying off. The Republican establishment was.
Well, the thing about it is the Whig Party was not an abolitionist party. He was just an abolitionist. Mm-hmm. And that's why he got no traction. He ran for office plenty of times. They didn't fuck with him. But when they realized that they didn't want slavery anymore, then they went and recruited him to become a Republican.
And that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not saying he had never been a Whig, because when, at that point in time, the Republican Party was just becoming established. The Whig Party was the party prior to that. So you're not wrong, but to say he wasn't a Republican is wrong. He was both.
Right. Well, obviously, yes. They recruited him because of his stance against slavery, which many historians believe because they think his birth mother was really black. Oh, and they couldn't come up with it. I know that doesn't sit well with you, but yeah, that's what they believe. All right. So no, Fresh and Fit, Alpha Omega. What I was saying was I wouldn't mind the Nazis sending sponsorships to Fresh and Fit and Kevin Samuels. I don't like that they won't pay me the money from the commercials, because I don't believe that I could get any. Me and JB had this conversation yesterday. I can't get any racist sponsors that hate black people. Why? I don't have a channel that's conducive to people who hate black people and want to kill black people. Kevin Samuels and Fresh and Fit do. I wouldn't do. Queen Maya does that. JB Gunner does that. Right? But no, Max says you're winning the debate because you're white, JB.
No, he's right. But let me going back to the original topic. I just want to touch on that again. What I originally came on. is we all, for the most part, agree associates matter. Like associations matter. Like if I see you hanging in the alley with a bunch of thugs, I'm gonna assume you're a thug in an alley cat, right? So just like with me, if you see me with a bunch of Nazis, and you're gonna assume I'm a Nazi. Let me say. So if you are hanging out with, or associating with, or defending the plight of the faggot, typically we're going to assume that you're a homosexual, because what other reason would you
Okay,
be
now stop.
supportive and pushing for?
Okay, now they're about to get into it hard and heavy about homosexuals. And I want you to pay very close attention to the part about the bathroom. Why? We're going to drop some powerful stuff. And you're going to really see what RBR is made of. Okay? And after you hear this, I want to see what your reaction is going to be then. Are you still going to ignore what he really is? Some of you probably will. Because some of you probably don't give a fuck like he don't give a fuck. And you hide behind him and he gives you a shield to hide the fact that you don't give a fuck. Right? Well, we'll see. We'll see what everybody's made out of once we hear what's really inside this motherfucker's heart about black people, especially about young black girls. Play it, Dane.
The male on male sucking of dick. Why would that be a thing that would be
Nobody's
fight?
doing that. Well,
Sure.
Stop.
Well, that's a common lie that white people just like.
Stop. Let me tell you something, Black Jerusalem. I wasn't on that live stream. I don't go on this live streams no more. I used to, until I realized that I was making a mistake. But the one reason I go over there now is because I'm looking for a reason, anything that I can get my hands on, any kind of information, any kind of clue to shut his channel down. Make no mistake, my intention is to get his channel shut completely down. Okay? I'm going to keep showing up, and I'm going to keep listening until he slip up and say something that I can use to get his channel taken down. Because I believe he's an absolute detriment to the black community. He's an awful hater of black women and children. He's an absolute fucking blight on black society and an overall piece of shit as a human being. You feel me? Play it.
Like with the abortion.
Have you seen
People say,
blacks
people
support blacks support that all
if you're
over.
pro. No, listen. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what Max believes you.
Right.
And that's the problem. These dumb niggas believe you lying. Now, let me say this. We don't support abortion. We do support prenatal care. We do support birth control. We do support if a fucking racist rapes you because they want to breed the black race out of existence, that you have every right to terminate that goddamn Nazi's baby. So we oppose killing people because you think you're superior because you're white. I wouldn't give a fuck why you want to kill these people. They are human beings. They are citizens of this fucking country, and you have no right to kill them because you're the dumbest race of people on earth and think you have a right to kill everybody you want to because Max is dumb enough to believe.
Once again, you're far off from what the topic was about. You asked
That's the topic.
No, you asked
Now,
white
stop.
people looked at black males as not.
Stop. Now, I realized once we revealed this shit about him, right, that some people in here ain't going to hear what they're not going to hear shit. Okay? Like I said, some of the people that follow him, I realized they're fucked up too. Right? But they don't say they fucked up. They don't act like they're fucked up. They act like regular people, and they disguise their shit really, really well. But some of the people that follow him, don't give a good goddamn, just like he don't give a good goddamn. Okay? So to them, ain't gonna be no amount of nothing that you can show that's gonna open up their eyes and change their minds about who this motherfucker really is. Because, you know, they just as fucked up as he is. And they can use him to hide behind. Okay? So I'm not really worried about them. I'm hoping that some of the rest of you see this motherfucker for what he really is. Okay? And that more and more people see this motherfucker for what he really is and pull back supporting a piece of shit like this. Because all we're doing is hurting ourselves when we support people like this. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I didn't. I said,
yes, you did.
I wasn't talking
It.
about the Nazis. Do you really think I don't know why Nazis hate Obama? Why do you think I think Nazis hate Obama? Because he's gay or because he's black?
So the fact that people think blacks are feminine and gay has nothing to do with the way blacks act or who they support.
No, because
it's
as soon as they kill
it's us being racist.
Okay, now as soon as they kill Botham Jean, as soon as they kill Ahmaud Arbery, as soon as they kill Trayvon Martin, all of a sudden they ain't gay no more. They ain't effeminate no more. Oh shit! He was Dante Wright was turned into the Incredible Hulk. Trayvon Martin turned into the Incredible Hulk. Did you think that the Incredible Hulk was gay? Did you think the Incredible Hulk was gay? Now David Banner might have been gay, but the Hulk, I don't think he was gay. I don't think they killed him because they was killing motherfuckers because they was gay. I think they was killing them motherfuckers because he lied and said he was bashing his head up.
Now stop.
What sissy?
Now what he's doing, right? He's laying the groundwork to justify a transgender male going into a female bathroom that is attended by a little girl. That's why he's using the Incredible Hulk theory. Right? He's laying the groundwork. Play it. Oh,
was
stop.
George there.
Stop. The Incredible Hulk along with Trayvon Martin. Okay? See, Trayvon Martin is the kicker, right? Because the little girl was a kid. Trayvon Martin was also considered a kid. Tamir Rice was also considered a kid, right? This is why he's using the Incredible Hulk with the kids, right? And to throw it off, he may throw in an adult there, you know, here and there. But his main objective, right, is to connect the Incredible Hulk with these kids, right? The Incredible Hulk is actually the transgender, right? That's getting ready to go into the bathroom with a little girl who happens to be Trayvon Martin or Tamir Rice. This is how he lays his twisted groundwork. Okay? Play it.
Zimmerman's head up against the concrete. It's turned into an Incredible Hulk.
I don't understand how you can. I don't understand how.
Wait a minute. Are we gay or are we Trayvon Martin?
I don't understand.
Are we gay or are we Tamir Rice?
You're not. You're not.
Stop.
I know you're not gay. You personally.
Stop. Now, see how I keep saying gay and Trayvon Martin, gay and Tamir Rice? Those are considered kids. He's laying the groundwork to justify defending a transgender grown-ass man who went into a female bathroom and murdered a little girl. He's justifying his defense. Okay? He's already setting it up. Play it.
No, I'm saying, do you think the Incredible Hulk, when Trayvon Martin turned into the Incredible Hulk and picked George Zimmerman up and threw him,
I don't think you're.
Do you think Trayvon Martin was gay?
No.
And that's why George Zimmerman was scared of him.
This is why you lose every debate because you don't
because I win the debate and then they
you didn't.
Won.
That's not it. You asked why people
I asked
look at
you
black men
why
as
people
being
would think a 12-year-old boy was gay.
No one thought Trayvon was gay, dummy.
Okay then. What the fuck? They killed him because he was black.
That has nothing to do with the conversation.
So it does. The conversation is.
Why do you think? I'm asking you.
Why do I think that you think that they
Fine,
killed
let's
George
go
Floyd
elsewhere.
because he was gay.
Let's go
Because
elsewhere.
they killed George Floyd because he was black, not because they thought he was gay.
Your question wasn't even about white people.
It was black people.
You asked why
It was
black people. You
Yes.
asked. Listen, let me finish. You asked another black person on your panel why people looked at black males.
Why black people?
Goddamn, let me finish. You asked that person why they looked at black males as less masculine as white males. You asked the question. I
Yes.
just came on here to told you guilty by association. But if I was running around here saying that Adolf Hitler should be let off the hook for what he does, he shouldn't be judged by, you would consider me a Nazi. So your defense of the homos,
I don't need that.
your defense,
I don't need that.
you and your community's defense of the faggots is why people think.
Now, why didn't she say that? Why didn't the black person say that?
You can go ask her. I'm sure she's still on.
No, I did ask her. I said what I said. And what did I say? I said white people are saying that black people are gay. And then when they kill them, they turn all of a sudden Trayvon Martin turned into the Incredible Hulk. Now, do you think the Incredible Hulk is gay? And then you were scared for your life because she kicked in Bolton Jones' door and she thought he was gay. She thought he was Maximum Black, in there eating ice cream in her apartment, eating out the sissies had kicked in her door. And you know damn good and well they didn't think these motherfuckers was gay. They killed them because they were black. Now Max doesn't believe me because Max is a coon. Look at him cooning for JB Gunner. Look at Max cooning for his master. Now he got his uniform. Max.
If I hung out with drug addicts and meth heads and crackheads.
Yes, Obama hung out with drug addicts.
You would assume that I was a drug addict.
Yes, I would assume that Obama's a drug addict. He drunk grape soda and shit. Oh, please. They hate him because he's black. But you're right. No, I give it to you. What she said, what Queen said was correct. She said because white people lied and said all black people, black government, Joe Biden, good government is gay. The truth is gay. If you black people are gay, so we get to kill black people. Mexican people, gay. Asian people, gay. So everybody, liberals, gay.
You actually
liberalism is gay.
Right. You actually just proved my point, period.
That's my point.
Notice how we're talking about the homos and you're still mixing it.
I'm talking about the liberals.
You're still
mixing
about
the truth.
You're still mixing
talking about the truth.
You're still
about the liberals.
You're still
about black people. But the only thing he hears is gay.
Really? That was the topic of the discussion.
No, it wasn't.
And you know what?
Discussion. No.
Let me tell you, down goes Coon, and I'm going to explain to you why.
Okay, but the topic of the discussion is why white people and black people want to kill off the black race and turn the country into a communist country.
I was unaware that I thought we discussed that like 5 years ago, and over and over. But all I'm going to say to you is this, okay? At the end of this,
we're going to discuss it until you stop trying to do it.
Okay, fine. At the end of the day, you proved it at the end when you correlated and you mixed up the homosexual shit with your race. That is why people look at you as faggots.
And that's not true.
It's because you do that. You think that
stop.
Is the same.
Well, that's a lie.
We don't condone the use of that word. That is not the sentiment of this channel. Okay, that's being spoken on another channel that we are fair using right now. That is not the sentiment of the Ebony Star Network. We do not condone the use of that word here on this channel. Play it.
All right. Well, that's a lie.
Okay.
The Constitution.
It's not a lie. That's why we do it.
Well, it's in the Constitution.
You defend the homos because you think
it's in the Constitution.
You think faggotry is okay.
It's in the Constitution. You think murdering people and then lying about why you killed them is okay.
That's right. And so at least I can accept
But that's okay because you're white.
But you cannot accept the fact that you defend faggotry because you think it's okay.
You cannot defend the fact that you kill people and then lie and say that they're gay.
Oh, now we're switching it to that.
That you have an excuse for killing black people, that he passed a fake $20 bill. He was on drugs.
But you know what they didn't say about that man? That he was gay. They didn't say he
Yes.
was gay.
Oh no, they didn't say
Right.
that.
So that
But
proves your entire
they said
point
that before they
wrong.
killed him. No, before they killed him, he was gay. Then he turned into the Incredible Hulk and started bashing George Zimmerman's head.
We got it. All
and
right.
threw his truck 500 feet. He picked up his truck and threw it 500 feet. Well, obviously, he wasn't gay no more. He turned into the Incredible Hulk.
Someday
So
you'll be able to
that's when
keep
they
up.
killed him, because he was the Incredible Hulk. They didn't kill Jesse Smollett. Why didn't they?
So
Because I guess he was black and he could turn into the Incredible Hulk and fight off the evil doers or whoever the fuck they were.
Listen, man.
And you know that's bullshit.
What's your
They
win-loss
go
record
after
so
him
far
because
this
he's
year?
black. There are no. I asked her, are there gay white people?
Yes,
And
of
you
course.
said yes.
Of course.
Now, are they gay?
Yes.
Would the gay white people be gay?
Yes.
Should we kill them?
We should get rid of all liberals, all people that defend homosexuality.
Okay.
But you got to understand, there's a bigger portion. Let me explain. Since 9 out of 10, listen, no, hold on.
Well, you know
Since
that's not
no,
true.
you don't even know what I'm going to say. You dumb
You're gonna
motherfucker.
lie on black people and say all the black people are
Listen
gay.
to what I'm
And
saying.
you know damn good well that's not true.
That's not what I
10%
said.
of black people are
God
gay.
damn, you are
10%
the
of white
dumbest
people are gay.
motherfucker.
I know.
Why don't you just
lie,
let
'cause
me
I don't
finish
believe
the
you.
sentence?
Okay, finish the lie and then
Okay.
I'll correct it.
Now, 9 out of 10 blacks are Democrats. Would you agree with that statement?
That's true.
Okay. The Democratic Party.
Black Democrats, Obamacrats, not the Nazis and Bernie and them motherfuckers. All right, go ahead.
Democrats push the homo agenda.
That's
This
a
is
lie. Well, that's a lie.
You don't
They
think the
push
blacks
popcorn. What about popcorn? Democrats push popcorn. We should ban popcorn.
So
Why?
you don't
Because
you don't
Democrats like popcorn.
Okay, so you don't
and grape
believe
soda.
okay, so you don't believe that in general the left pushes and supports the
They don't.
homosexual
It's a
agenda.
lie. Well, it's
While
a
the
lie.
right does not.
Well, it's a lie.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. The right,
Good
the
enough.
the right has a group called gay Republicans. Now, do you think they push a gay agenda? The gay Republicans. Do you think they push a gay agenda? Go ahead and lie. It's okay. Max will believe you. Go ahead and lie. The gay Republicans push a masculine, Incredible Hulk agenda. They don't push a gay agenda, really. Now, have you seen the gay Democrats? We've seen the gay Republicans. Where are the gay Democrats? The gay black Democrats?
Okay, Dame, go
Have you seen
fast forward a little bit till you see JB Gunner again, because he stepped off the
I
panel.
haven't seen it. Woke.
Don't go backwards, go forward. Okay, stop. Play it.
Agenda is anti-gay, so they have to.
Right.
Those-
Right.
so-
It's anti-black. It's anti-gay.
That's
It's
fine. You can call it whatever you want,
democracy.
but the
It's
point
the
is,
fucking Nazi party, and they were 10% of the population. So their answer, instead of trying to make a better argument, they just want to lie about us having a gay agenda and kill everybody on Earth. That ain't the solution, JB. We
You're
can't
missing the
have
point.
5 people left
you're
on Earth.
you're
talking
missing the
about they
point, though.
patriot.
RBR.
Stop,
You're
stop.
missing
The
the
point
point.
is you
Oh,
can't
Jesus
survive. You
Stop.
can't look. You're too small. You're worse. You're the
Yeah, Menno, I don't know. He is he's an admitted white racist and stuff. But watch what happens to him here shortly. Something's going to raise your eyebrow. And as far as Sith with the German stuff, don't let that get under your skin, y'all. Okay? Let me explain something to y'all about white racist people. The first thing they want to attack is your mind. The second thing they want to attack is your emotions. But they do it in reverse. They go after your emotions first so they can control what's in your mind. Don't pay that nonsense don't give it any credence, okay? Don't allow someone like that to control your thoughts and your emotions. He's not superior to anyone. If he was, he wouldn't be here trying to antagonize you about it. All right? So don't fall for that. There's nothing superior about them. So, in fact, they're the weakest race of people on this earth. That's why they do the things that they do. That's why they result to murder and conquest, because they have no choice. Because if everything was even, they wouldn't survive. Okay, because they're too weak. Okay, they're reliant on too many things to survive. So please don't fall for that. Don't get into a shit contest with someone that is definitely not superior to you. He's not. Don't fall for that. Right? Play it.
That's the guy that has to talk over everybody and then kick them off the panel.
No. Well, I know I'm the only one telling the truth, so don't I get more leeway than you fucking liars about the gay agenda?
You're missing.
No, the liars get less time.
Okay, stop. Look, black people, get your emotions together. Get your head together. Don't let some weak individual come in here and screw you up emotionally and mentally. They do this all the time. Okay? He's not superior to you. Don't fall into that. He's here to bait you into some kind of emotional thing in which he can control your mind. That's what they do. They go after your emotions. They attack your heart first, then they attack your mind. He's the one that's inferior. And he knows it. Don't fall for that. Let's not break down and lose our minds in here because some weak white man is in here believing something that isn't true. He's not superior to you. Play it.
You're missing the logic, RBR. Is that
the logic? I agree. On Earth.
I agree with you 100%, and Deacon, that there's a lot of undercover Republicans and all that. But the reason, that's what you're missing. The reason we were talking about the agenda. The reason
that everybody on Earth, but five Republicans.
The reason that the faggot Republicans are undercover is because it doesn't match up with the Republican agenda. Would you agree with
to leave 1%? Well, it does. If somebody in the wealthiest 1% of white America or the white planet is gay, that fits in the agenda. The agenda is to kill 99% of the people on Earth, so the only people left are the 1% richest people on the planet, so then they could die with the mountain lions and the coronaviruses. So that's the agenda.
Stop.
And
has anybody ever stopped to think to ask him this question about this so-called 1%, right? If they killed 99% of everybody on Earth and only 1% of people remain, has anybody ever thought to ask him how would they survive? With just being 1%? How are they going to continue to procreate? They can't procreate for that long. What are they going to do? Have incest? How are they going to survive? They may survive for a little time because all of the resources are at their disposal all over the world. But then again, they got to get all over the world to utilize those resources, right? And so they would have to spread out. If they spread out, then the numbers would get smaller. So their survival will get shorter. How would they survive? And 1% of okay, so you figure if there's 3 billion people in the world, 4 billion or whatever, what's the number when it comes down to 1%, right? How would they survive? Who are they procreating with? Family members? I mean, they can procreate with each other, but eventually that will run its course. It's hard to repopulate the world when you have such a small number of people, right? Because you have this thing called death. So how would they do it? How would they survive? With 99% of the population of this world gone. Does that even make any goddamn sense? How would they live? Like I said, they may live good for, a little bit, but eventually that will come to an end. They won't be able to keep up in procreation. Eventually death will overtake all of them. And their numbers will continue to dwindle, even if they're procreating, because they can't procreate fast enough. So eventually death will start to overtake all of them. So how would they survive? I wonder if anybody ever thought to ask him that question. He keeps beating the shit out of everybody with that, but how would they survive? Without death catching up to all of them. Play it.
And that agenda doesn't work for us. But to label our agenda gay, which is what brought up the conversation, to enable keeping humanity alive, to call that gay is stupid.
It's the Democrats.
It takes so long to get over.
Okay,
No, I understand the
stop.
Democrats are the only.
All right, Seth. Be careful what you wish for. I will be opening the panel after this. This ain't RBR's channel. Okay? So, if, this kitchen gets hot real quick over here. I don't censor people. As long as you ain't over here talking like straight crazy, you're pretty much on your own. If you want to start a race debate with somebody, I hope you're able to handle it, because I'm not going to coddle you. I'm not going to protect you like RBR. If you get into it with somebody over here about a race thing, I hope you can handle yourself. That's all I got to say to you. This is the big boy league over here. Okay? This ain't RBR's network. All right? And so I hope you can handle yourself. All right? Play it, Dave. Play it, Dave.
Ones that don't want to kill everybody on Earth.
The Democrats are the ones.
But to call it gay, though.
The Democrats are the ones pushing.
Yes, the Democrats want to save humanity. Fine, we get it. To call it gay, address that. Is it gay to save humanity?
Well,
we're not gonna mistreat you over here. We're just not coons. Now, I don't know if you ever been on the panel where black people weren't coons. You're so used to RBR, being a coon. But no, we're not going to mistreat you. We're not going to disrespect you, whatever. You can voice your opinion. You can say that you're superior to us for all you want. I'm just saying, be able to handle the feedback that's going to come back to you. That's all I'm saying. But no one's going to mistreat you or disrespect you or anything like that. But be able to hold your own over here, okay? Again, this is not RBR's network. There are no coons over here, okay? These are real black people you're dealing with. These are black people that don't believe that you're superior. These are not the coons on RBR's channel who believe that you are superior to them. These black people over here don't believe that. And I'm not sure if you've ever been around black people like that before, but the black people on this channel don't believe white people are superior. Okay? I'm just letting you know that. All right, play it then.
Let me finish. It is gay to sit there and push an agenda where you're
We
allowed
don't. The agenda is to save everybody on Earth who's not Nazi. Would that be gay?
Muting me over and over is not going to help your argument.
Would it be gay though?
What's
Well,
gay?
how is it saving humanity when you're pushing?
When you don't kill everybody,
when you're pushing relationships,
when you're pushing not killing everybody. Yes, well, that would save humanity. Now she's going to talk about breeding the black race out of existence. I don't think that saves.
Now,
humanity.
when Verbal was gonna drop,
when Verbal was gonna say,
George,
I would not let her sell out with the
speak?
fucking white boys. She wants to sell out with the white boys because she thinks white boys are superior.
If you're not gonna let me speak,
That's
why'd you
gay.
even let me up here?
Because I want to let you tell the truth. Shit.
I can't
Everybody
speak
comes
though.
up here to
But you
lie.
but you won't let me
Goddamn.
talk at all.
Well, where are the people that want to tell the truth? Why is everybody up
Hello,
here?
You won't
Sister
let me talk
Verbal.
though. Hi, baby.
No, it's not talking. It's, we call it lying.
Okay, well, let me lie for a second.
All right, real quick.
All right, real quick, let me lie. So how is it saving humanity to push relationships that do not produce, cannot produce, will never produce offspring?
Bingo.
We don't do that. We push
You
human
just said
rights.
that they are. You just said
Okay.
that. No, but you
All
said saving
women's
humanity.
rights.
It doesn't save
Can I
humanity.
address it? Can I address
I mean, but you keep interrupting
it? Okay,
me.
killing people, does that produce offspring?
I think
So
you
we
need
kill
to calm
everybody.
down. That's what I think.
I think you need to listen to what I'm saying. I heard your dumb shit. Now listen
Calm
to
down.
me.
Calm down.
You're just
Going-
mad. We're,
look-
you're
look-
just mad. We're
she's
anti-gay.
gone.
You're just mad we
She's
don't
gone.
agree with your gay agenda.
She's gone. Now, the question that she didn't want me to answer.
She
I'll
was
ask
here
right
for
now.
5 minutes and
He's
beat you.
gone.
Right. Now here's the question. Bye, JB. Now here's the question. Now she said, pushing rights, human rights that don't result in offspring. How does that help humanity? That was her question. Now, here's my question. How does killing 99% of the people on Earth produce offspring? You answer it, Queen, since you're the last person on the fucking panel. How did killing George Zimmerman help offspring? How did killing Ahmaud Arbery help offspring? How does killing Trayvon Martin and Tamir Rice and the other 200 million goddamn black people they've killed since slavery, how does that help our offspring?
That way the kids won't be raped or murdered.
Oh, okay. If they're killed, then the kids won't be
Kill
raped
the
or murdered.
rapists,
Okay.
kill the
All
murderers.
right. Thank you. If we kill the kids,
We're
they
better
won't be
off.
raped or murdered. Okay, great. Do you see what I mean by how fucking stupid they are? If we kill everybody, they won't be raped or murdered. And they won't be able to vote for Democrats.
Stop.
How fucking stupid is that?
It just dawned on me. I don't
So the
understand why
answer
nobody's
is,
ever
if we
stop. Just dawned on me. I don't understand why nobody's ever asked him if they kill everybody, then what happens to the 1%? Has anybody ever thought to ask him that? Because they couldn't possibly survive without everybody else. How are they going to survive without everyone else? If you go on his channel tomorrow, can somebody ask him that, please? How the hell are the 1% going to survive if 99% of the population is gone? Who's going to work the farms? Who's going to, deal with the raw resources? Who's going to do the importing and exporting? Who's going to drive the trucks? Who's going to produce the food, packaging, all of it? How is that going to happen? 99% of the people are gone. Does that make any goddamn sense? I wonder if anybody ever thought to ask him that and put that theory to the test. Hey, wait a minute. You said you're going to kill 99% of everybody on Earth, right? Okay. How are they going to mass produce products, import and export, produce food, tend the farms, okay, transfer food between state lines? How are they going to do all of this? Research, science, medical, all of it. With just 1% of the people left? How are they going to accomplish all of that and survive? Has anybody ever thought to ask him that? Has anybody ever thought to put that shit to the test that's coming out of his fucking mouth? I was watching a movie called 300. Okay? Cool ass movie, even though they told it in a very manly way. It was really on some gay shit. Okay? But they told it a manly way. Remember when they was up against the Persian army and they was in the hot gates? and the Persian army unleashed all of these soldiers. But there was a particular group of soldiers that they released called the Immortals, and they were some kind of fucked up people. They, of course, they made them look all black and shit, and they had these masks on. They had these black fucking gorilla-looking faces and shit. You know what I'm saying? But according to them, the Immortals couldn't be killed. They kept saying that, right? The Immortals couldn't be killed. But Leonidas and them said, okay, let's put their names to the test. And they found out that they could be killed. Has anybody ever thought of putting the shit that comes out of RBR's mouth to the test? Hey, this 1% shit, let's put it to the test. Let's start with how the fuck are they going to survive with 99% of the fucking population gone? And first of all, how the fuck do they even accomplish killing 99% of the people on Earth? What are they going to do that with? And how are they going to get that off without anybody trying to stop them or anybody trying to figure it out? How is that supposed to happen? How? How are they going to get by the rest of us? Well, they kill them off 99% of the population. That's fucked up. Has anybody ever thought about putting the shit that come out of his mouth to the test? I hope somebody do that tomorrow. I hope somebody test that shit. When he comes out of his fucking mouth tomorrow about 99% of the fucking population is dead, only 1%. Somebody put it to the test. Play it, Dame. Not yet, Seth. I'm almost done. I'm trying to get to this one part where he's talking about the kid in the bathroom, and then I'm going to stop it. Play it, Dame.
We kill everybody, they won't be raped and murdered, and they won't be able to vote for Democrats. Is that the argument, Verbal? If we kick them out of the country, then it'll help the birth rate.
No, I didn't say that at all.
Well, how do policies that restrict the rights of Black people to vote, to live,
Okay, Dave, stop it.
And liberty to start.
Apparently, we missed it. It's probably back in the beginning somewhere, whatever. Anyway, drop the link. I'm going to open up the panel. And while we're talking on the panel, Dave, see if you can find it in the background, go on mute. Okay, and start with the J.B. Gunner thing, because that's where it started, because J.B. Gunner came in, started talking about it. It's somewhere in there, okay? And when you find it, just just let me know, all right? But go ahead and drop the link. We're getting ready to open up the panel, y'all. All right, the link's in the chat. If anybody want to come up, said you've been crying about the link. Well, there it is. Just click on it. Come on up. So, then take that off the screen and work on that behind the scenes. Find the part where he's talking about the girl in the bathroom. Dame, take that off screen. Work on it in the background. Find the part where he's talking about the girl in the bathroom. Let me know when you got that. All right, there's the link, Seth. You've been crying about it. Go ahead. Click on it. The panel is now open. I'll be right back. I'm frozen. Let me refresh myself. I'll be right back. But the link is now in the chat and the panel is open.
All right, Joseph Hillinger, you up? Sit, you up?
Thank you. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I'm here.
Hey, thank you, Dave.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. Let me pull up. There's somebody else coming out.
Oh.
All right. Oh. Mm-hmm. All right.
How you doing? How you doing today?
I'm doing okay. Been wrestling with a bunch of kids today.
Fine. Thank you. Thank you for asking, Mr. Joe.
I bet you're winning.
Eh. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back, y'all.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm back on. No, Mello, that's the a small population. Yeah, but that's with that's it. I know what you're talking about, right? But that wouldn't work either. That wouldn't work either. Eventually, that'll break down too. You got to have more people than just a set number that they're talking about. Eventually, death is going to over. Okay, do y'all know how fast death travels? Right,
fast,
death. Yeah, death travels even faster at the speed of light. But it don't seem that way, right? Because when you see people dying, right, you think it's no big deal. Somebody's just dying, right? But what you don't see is the entire global population and how fast death works. So when you start condensing that number, death actually gets faster. So they won't be able to. Eventually, they will be overtaken by death. You have to have a certain enough. You have to have a certain amount of people, right, to try to stay on a level with death as far as survival, because death and survival and living all go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other. It's kind of like they check each other, right? Like good and bad, they check each other. You got to have balance, right? But I said this before, if you take too much away from one side, the pendulum will swing to that side and aid that side and bring it back balance. So that means death will actually speed up. You understand? It will actually speed up. So they won't be able to outlive death. It'll be too much going on. They won't survive, I'm telling you. Okay, go ahead, John. I'm sorry about that. I was just dealing with it. What's up, Sith? Glad you can make it.
Sith, you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah. Hello.
You were asked a question by.
Oh, I'm sorry. I poured myself a wine right there. Could you please repeat the question?
Actually, like Sith. He reminds me of Armin Gers, man, from Schindler's List.
Well, no. Oh, come on.
I'm just saying, man. No, you sound like Armin Gers, man. This is a dime. Okay, what? All right, Mr. Gers, what's on your mind, Mr. Gers?
Well, just like, okay, this whole thing is sort of absurd. You were sort of hostile right there, and you asked me to come on to the show and stuff, and didn't you? Am I mistaken in that?
I did. I actually come.
So why the sort of faux hostility? Come on.
Well, you're just not used to being around black people.
What's that? That's supposed to be. I'm to be threatened by these big burly black people.
No, not epic and burly black people.
No,
not epic and burly black
people. You want to talk about?
What's the idea?
You've been watching too many movies. You've been watching too many movies. You've been listening to that crackpot over there in the RBR.
All right. Yeah. Well, that's actually why I was calling in, because I really like RBR, to be honest.
I know you do.
And I think it's unfair of you to attack him in this way. But
actually, it's not.
I do. Well, as any non-racist white people, I know black people, right? I do converse with tons of.
Okay, but before we get into that, I did have a question I wanted to ask you that started on RBR's channel, but he wouldn't let us talk.
Okay.
You mentioned something about Joe Biden being anti-white. I want to get back into that. Can you explain him being anti-white? Because that really threw me for a loop.
All right. That's it started with one speech. It was before his presidency, where he said that white people are the past and they're all going to die out, and the future is non-white. Basically, that's like the starting point. I don't know how we find the video, but there is video proof of it. It's not like a secret or anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like he literally said, whites are the past, we're dying out, and he's gonna be the last white guy on in charge, basically. Yeah.
Well, if you really look at it right now, he's
Mm.
president of the United States, so he's the
He
most
true.
powerful white guy in the world right now.
Well,
So
debatable,
yeah,
but
according to his views, it looks like to him that the whites have died out.
yeah, right, yes. Well, he is dying out, obviously, but well,
Well, obviously he's going to die out.
yeah, he's like a senile
So what's going to be left after that?
sort of a wreck, a person who doesn't control his sphincter and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, you're kind of mumbling, so I
What?
can't hear you correctly.
No, that's all right.
I'm sorry, did y'all hear my background? Did y'all hear my
Yeah,
background?
we hear your background.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
Well, what I'm saying is, well, Mr. Biden obviously doesn't like his own people. Well, his own people, his own white people.
No,
Right.
he likes his white people very much.
No, yeah, well,
Oh, yeah.
well,
He puts them
look at-
before everyone
look at,
else. Trust me.
every single I think marriage in his he has sons and daughters and stuff. He always married them off to non-whites. I think
Who?
Joe Biden.
Biden? Oh my God!
Think?
Joe
No,
Biden.
no, no, no.
You think
Where
he
you
made
getting
them
your
all
information
whites?
from? Where are you getting your information from?
Well, okay, let's look at it
Wikipedia?
then. Well, we can take a look at it. As
Yeah,
far
go
as
ahead.
I
Get
know,
your
he
receipts.
tried
Please,
to
get your receipts. I would love to see that in black and white.
no, not black. It's more like
Oh Jesus! Black and white is print.
No, it's more like the merchant people, right?
No, he meant like picture, Seth, like black and white picture.
No. It's like the merchant class, right? He's trying to sort of.
No. How many glasses of wine have you had? Hey, everybody. How's everybody on the panel tonight? And
Hey, Conscious.
Hello,
Great to
Mr.
see you, my
Conscious
friend.
Moron. Hello.
Yeah, hey, Conscious.
How y'all doing? But what he was talking about a picture like black and white stuff.
No, okay. Let's look at Joe Biden. God damn it.
No, don't damn him, please. He already is.
Dude, Joe Biden isn't there for long. You know that, right?
He got a couple more years though.
Oh well.
At least what 3, 2.5?
If he's lucky.
Yeah, if he's lucky.
So his children, right?
Yes, his children.
It only is 2. Well, it's
Okay.
only 2.
Did you say they were like Trump's children?
Yeah, Trump has like 7 children or something.
Yeah, I'm saying they just like Trump's children. You can almost intertwine Trump's children with Biden's children. Like, look at Donald Trump and.
All right. I was on the impression that Biden had more than 2 children, and I was under the impression that Biden married them off to non-white people.
No. I don't think his son Hunter's married at all. Like, I think he might have a kid, but I don't think he's married. But if it is, it's to a white girl because he had a white girl at the inauguration.
All right. At least his daughter is married to a certain Howard Crane, who is what?
Joe Biden's daughter?
Oh well.
Well, what?
Well, he's.
Come on, man!
He's married her off to a well.
Well, what?
A merchant class people, Jewish people,
class,
right? Yeah, right.
Oh, Jewish people. Oh my
Hey.
God! You got to be kidding me. So you got a boner against Jewish people?
His name is Seth.
Wait a second. Just wait a
I'm
second.
just messing with you.
You know who I am.
We know who you are. But let me ask you a question, though, Seth. What is that symbol? With the 3 triangles.
That's a Wahlknut. Actually, it's a Wotan's knot. It's a symbol to Well, to signify
unity.
Well, it's like a property of Wotan, of Odin. Odin, the highest German god,
father of Thor, that Odin.
Right.
German
Yes.
god.
Oh,
Who
yes.
else? Who else worshipped?
I don't think I knew about that. No.
Who else worshipped?
Wait a minute, man. You saying that? Wait a minute. Odin was a racist?
Oh, sure.
No, he was a
Of course
German
he
guy.
was. What are you talking about?
It's almost like they are lie.
Who else worshipped the German god in our recent history?
Almost no one. Okay.
That's around now.
You're the only one that's worshipped.
Okay, we tried to bring that up to speed again, and it failed, obviously. And so,
well, how did you try to bring that up? How did you try to bring it up to speed?
Well, the rituals, the SS stuff, and whatnot in World War II. They tried. They tried to bring it back to the old faith.
Is that the Third Reich that you're talking about?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
They tried.
Okay.
They tried. Yeah.
Well, at least we know where you're coming from. Okay, let's go back to RBR then.
You know.
Yeah, that's what that symbol is signifying.
Let's go back to RBR.
I knew that, but y'all got to look.
You believe RBR? Is that correct?
You
support RBR.
I believe RBR's heart is in the right place.
His heart is in the right place. Well, we know where that's at.
I know.
Right place for what, though, sir?
I think he has the wrong assumptions, but with the assumptions he has in heart, his actions are absolutely in line with the assumptions. You know what I'm saying?
No.
What's the assumption again, so we understand that?
So RBR's assumption is that we try to sort of try to wipe out the black race or something. It's crazy. But given that his actions are absolutely understandable. Yeah.
Because he wants to wipe out the black race.
No. He thinks we are trying to,
Oh, the Nazis are trying to wipe out the black race.
Right, that's what he thinks, but we're not. So all he has to do is adjust his actions based on the new information, but the new information has to sink in somehow. So
why do you agree with him then?
Because his heart is in the right place, and you guys are putting him down for it.
His heart is in the right place for what, though, Seth? He says every black person is a coon but him.
Yeah, because he thinks that we're trying to wipe.
We talking about black people. We talking about not. He thinks that black people are coons, not what you think or what he assumes you think. You think that's good? You agree with that?
What? No, wait, no, I disagree with the premise. Right? That's
you said his heart is in the right place.
Yes, because in his heart he believes that we, let's say, Nazis are trying to wipe them out.
And you know what the rest of that equation is too? That we're too dumb to believe anything but that, right? That black people are even dumber because we follow you.
Well, yeah,
he's that's what I'm saying. So why would his heart be in the right place with something like that?
Well,
all right. Who would you like to have follow you in your thinking?
Let me stop beating them.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I thought so.
Hello, Joseph. Joseph Hilger. Hey.
Hilger.
Picked up on that, huh, sir?
All right, hold on, guys. Let me try to explain something to Mr. Smarter Than Everyone in the World, okay? Mr. Seth, let me explain something to you, right? Your Nazis aren't trying to kill everybody on them. You're not that stupid, okay? Because you do understand that life is about balance, right?
Right.
Okay, now, does anybody know offhand how many people in the world? 5, 6 billion, something like that, maybe more.
I think it's close to 7.
7 billion people, right? So let's just to say you wiped out 6 billion people. What do you think is going to happen to the last billion? You think they're going to just live? You just created a massive imbalance.
What happened? Oh, Dame went off. Okay.
Okay, you just created a massive imbalance, right? So what's going to happen is life is going to balance itself out, right? So what's going to happen is this here. You didn't create life on one side. What you did was create death for the other side. So it's going to force death to speed up in order to achieve balance. So if you wipe out 6 billion, the other billion are going to die as well because life is going to achieve balance.
Well, yeah, but nature abhors a vacuum. So if there's if there's a billion deaths, there's going to be a billion births to take the place of that billion deaths.
Right, but that's only if there's enough to sustain that. It won't be.
Oh, okay, I get you now.
Right, it won't be. If you knock off 6 billion at one point, there's no way in hell a billion can account for 6 billion births. And so death is just going to wipe out the other billion to try to achieve balance.
So that would be extinction.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's bad.
Yeah, so Mr. The smart guy, did you understand it? Do you want me to go slow?
No,
I know you think I'm wait, I know you think I'm dumb because I'm black.
No.
But do you get what I'm saying?
No. Wait a second. On an individual level, I never think you guys are dumb. All right, that's like okay.
You guys,
you're a smart category, and it's okay.
But collectively.
Yeah, collectively,
you guys.
Well,
okay.
Is there any argument, right? Yeah, collectively, you guys. Well, come on. Okay. So,
come on. Where are we going?
Yeah, collectively, you're idiots. Okay, simple. So the point is, okay.
God, I love bringing out your points.
What the word ending? What's that? Well, it's gonna end. What? Oh, I already forgot. Mr. Black Knight. What's the point about the end of the world stuff? Could you please come on, just repeat the thing about the world ending and stuff. I can stop it. Okay, I'm smart. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop the world ending.
Well, sometimes Black Knight is doing business and he's not able to respond to you in a timely manner. But you keep that question on the. You put that question in the parking lot.
That's fine. But
yes, I'm sorry, sis. I'm dealing with a customer right now, so entertain yourselves. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry. I don't want to bother you. Deal with your customer, man. That's more important. Seriously.
Okay, let's get back to your original premise, which happens to be with RBR, and the fact that you like him because you're a Nazi and you're thinking that RBR has the right idea about black people. Is that correct?
And I think I could convince RBR. And I think, honestly, Mr. Joe, I think I could convince you.
I'm Joseph, not Joe.
Mr. Joseph. Okay, I'm sorry. Mr. Joseph. I think I could convince you too that it would be best for us to separate in a way.
Who's us?
Us white people and black or black affiliated people.
Yeah, can I ask you a question about that?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Why do y'all feel that way? Why do you feel that you can't live with other people?
Well,
as a black person, I don't have a problem living with other people. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay.
I don't have this evil streak in my body. Well, you know what? I need to kill other people because they don't look like me, or they don't sound like me, or they don't think as fast as I do.
White people friends do you have, Mr. Black Knight?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have white
Oh
friends,
wow.
and
Okay.
wait a
That
minute,
can
wait a
be
minute, hold on.
hard.
And the reason why is because I don't trust them.
Okay. So there you go.
But
Right.
wait,
Yeah.
I
You
have
don't
white
But
trust
friends.
them.
I
But
have
So
he's
white
okay.
friends.
learned.
Why not?
But he's
but it
learning.
doesn't mean that I hate them. It
Well,
doesn't mean that I want to
that's
see. Wait
okay.
a minute. It
Exactly.
doesn't mean that I want to kill them. It doesn't mean that if I had to live next door to one, I couldn't live next door to one.
Correct.
Fine, but okay, that's
It
fine.
doesn't mean that I need to be a total
You,
savage
Mr. Black
because I
Knight.
don't want one as a friend.
It doesn't
It's,
seem like Seth thinks that way. He almost thinks we're beneath him. I get that vibe
no,
off
no,
of
Right.
no,
him.
no, no.
Like
Mr. Black
we
Knight. So,
help.
so you wouldn't miss them. That's the point. You wouldn't miss anything if there'd be a line to be drawn or something, and you'd be among your kind, and we'd be among our kind, and everything would be fine, and you wouldn't miss a thing. You wouldn't even miss a
But
friend
that
because
would
you
Oh
depend
wait,
clearly
on.
don't have a right
can I
friend.
can I ask a
Right.
question real quick?
Yes.
Do you have any Islamic tendencies?
I sympathize with Islam. To be
You
honest, I have a few
sympathize with Islam.
Taliban friends. I'm dear with. Right,
Okay.
Taliban.
All right.
I
Do
love the
you know that
Taliban.
Islam has one thing that they live by? The only reason why they want to give the rest of them that who are not Islamic is because we exist.
I'm not aware of that.
Of course you're not.
Yeah, I'm a
Of
novice
course you're
to
not. You're not
Islam. I don't.
educated enough to realize that
Right.
that's what the Islamic point of view is when it comes to the rest of humanity. They want to wipe the rest of us off the face of the
Oh
earth
come
and the
on!
pages
Oh
of
come on!
history.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I have to talk to my Taliban friend about that.
Okay.
I have tons of Taliban friends. I love the
Okay.
Taliban, for example.
Do you
Right?
have
Go for it.
Taliban
Yes.
friends?
Knock yourself out.
I do love the Taliban, and you know what? They won against, I guess,
I'm not
America,
surprised.
right?
I'm not
It's
surprised.
it's weird, isn't it? They
Yeah,
won
it
against
is weird
Mine.
that
America.
That is a
you would
weirdo. It seemed
side
like
with
you guys
people
would
who
be
want to
enemies
wipe
more
us
than
out because
anything.
we exist.
It would be weird, but still, we're friends. We're common
Y'all had the
Who's
same.
friend?
Y'all trying to kill each other and y'all friends. It seemed like y'all wouldn't have a lot in
Wait,
common.
wait.
Well, I won't say kill each other, but it seems like you would be naturally opposed to one
But
another.
why? But why? Why
What do you
would I
mean
be
why?
opposed to a
I
Taliban?
know from history the why.
Yeah,
Okay.
why?
Yeah, that's
The
what I'm.
why
Why?
the
Why?
why the why
Elaborate then.
is that during World War II,
Oh,
okay, Hitler was the one who went and renamed Persia into into Islam, and he created this so that he could create an army that would give him the oil he needs and the things that he needed to win the war. And believe me, they did that for him. Okay. And the thing is, here's the kicker though. When Hitler surrendered, or not surrendered, but I mean Germany surrendered, guess who didn't surrender? Iran.
Oh, yeah.
And Iran still fighting World War II with the rest of the world.
Yeah. Well, good on them, I guess. Yeah.
Go to
Yeah,
them?
He
Go
said
to them
good
for
for
what?
them,
So
like
they can
good
kill
for
me
them.
because I exist?
He was
No,
saying good
it's
for
like
them.
I don't have anything against Iranians, Afghans, right? The Pashtun seem to be absolutely good people, right? I've met a few of them, right? Proud Afghan Taliban warriors. Yeah, fine people, I tell you.
Seth, you're in another country. How many black people are around you?
Around me personally, well, there's one. Okay, that's.
Just give me a ballpark. 100.
No, look, I don't want to put you down, but there's one.
You can't put me down.
One home where there's a few black people there, and they're they're poor and stuff. Okay. Yeah, but there's some.
Are there no poor white people around you?
Sure. Yeah, but
so what's the point of that? I'm saying, why even bring up that they're poor? I just asked you how many black people were around you.
Not many. Like
okay.
I'm not
less than 100.
Yes, I'm living in the countryside. There's like 5, 6.
So why do you think that blacks and white need to separate if you've already done it? Why do you think
Because I think it's best for both of our peoples. Do you not think that, Mr.?
I think people should have their right. They should do what they want to do more than anything.
Mr. Conscious Martin, do you? All right. Yeah. Well, that's a total topic switch. Do you really think that one mixed society is the best solution for our people?
Yes.
What people? You mean the human race or your people? How can I answer that?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
For all of us.
I think people should be grown enough to if you can't live around somebody, then just stay out their way. You're not that grown. Why would you let somebody affect you that much? Like you have to separate from them. Why? How are you giving me that much power though? You don't realize that? Like I'm not much of a threat to you.
The question
you don't even know me. I'm in America and you talking about you need to separate from me. That's how powerful I am to you. You ever think about it that way?
You know what the ghettos were? Sis?
Yeah, they were Nazi camps where they.
Wait a second. Well, I'm well aware of the American civil rights thing. Do you think?
No,
that was
not
okay?
civil rights. I didn't say civil rights in America. Do you know what ghettos are?
Yes, I do. Yeah, that's where we put the ne'er-do-wells and stuff in. Yeah, right.
Ah, the ne'er-do-wells. You mean the subhumans?
Oh, come on. No. Wait. You know as well as I do that we do not have a history with black people. So all your criticism is.
Well, what about what you mean? What about when Jesse Owens came over for the?
So blacks were not considered subhuman.
Honestly, I don't even know. There were
you think we don't read stuff and watch movies
back then, right? It's like okay, you're trying to go back to Nazi times. Yeah, I don't think there were.
Don't you support Nazism?
Yeah.
I mean, Schindler's List really made you guys look really bad, bro.
Yeah, that's a film. That's like Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, but it was based on a true story.
Yeah, well,
and you know, if you are a human being, if you watch that movie, it was hard not to feel for what those people went through. You guys were some of the most evil people I've ever seen in my life, and I can see why. Wait a minute, I can see why you don't want to be around other people. Perhaps it's good you don't. Maybe your kind of white people shouldn't be around anyone.
Okay, don't believe Steven Spielberg. All right. He's got a horse in the race. Come on. You know that the Jewish.
I don't.
Come on.
Yeah, but you know, you're sitting up here talking about. She said maybe you're kind of white people because a lot of white people, believe it or not, aren't like you.
Definitely.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Most people aren't like me. I'm gonna assure you. Yeah.
Okay,
most white people would.
Well, Jane Elliott did say that all white people were racist. She did say that.
Oh well, I'm actually one of them, but she's wrong. But yeah, I think most white people are absolutely.
Wait, no,
she just said you one of them, but she's wrong. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm an actual Nazi, right?
You're a what?
He said he was an actual Nazi. Wow.
Yeah, he's a real Nazi.
I'm an actual Nazi.
And you agree with RBR?
So what religion do you practice? What religion do you practice, Sith?
I practice Odinism, actually.
No. Come on. What one religion, primary religion do you practice?
Yeah, I worship.
I mean, you got a hammer hanging around somewhere.
Wait a minute. I need to hear this.
I do worship Odinism. I worship my ancestral worship. Yes.
Which is Nazism.
Well, that's political.
Well, we got to boil this down to political politics.
I despise Christianity. Okay. I despise it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I don't like Christianity either.
My thing is, why can't you say it if you believe in it so much?
What?
Amen.
You kind of drawing away and like you're scared to tell us.
What?
You believe in it, right?
I think Nazis. I think
So
you're
we
kind
know
of.
you don't believe. We know that you don't believe in Christianity. What do
Correct.
you believe in?
I believe that I will go to Valhalla, right? If I die in a honorable death, I will
What do you
probably end up
consider an honorable death?
like if someone strikes me down or shoots me or something.
Why
Yeah,
would they want to do something like that to you?
I don't know. So that's what I'm asking myself, right?
You mean like if you
kind of
get robbed
unfair
and
in,
somebody shoots and
of
kill you?
Valhalla because they say you have to die in combat, and
Right,
dying in combat
exactly.
is
You
kind
have
of
to
hard
die in
today.
Let me ask him a
combat.
Let me ask him a question. Let me ask you a question.
Right.
You ever heard of the case of Trayvon Martin?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, what do you think about that? What do you think about that? Give me your thoughts on that situation.
Okay. I've followed the trade pretty closely. I think I think Mr. Zimmerman was a wannabe mall cop guy, right? And well, he's not guilty of murder. So I think he shouldn't be free. I don't know, man. Yeah.
What do you think
It's weird
he's guilty?
what he did.
What do you think he's guilty of then?
Yeah, and for a
that's the
racist, you
thing,
sure
yeah.
have a. For a racist, you sure have a little bit of compassion. You have a little bit too much compassion for a racist.
Well, he's not my race, isn't he? Look at him.
We don't know what your race.
Yeah, but I'm still getting compassion from you though.
But look at George Zimmerman. Is he white? No, he looks like a Peruvian, right? Doesn't he?
Yeah, but that's not what the point is. I'm listening to the compassion that's coming from you're a racist.
But the question is, what would he be guilty of? Yeah, aggravating someone. Yeah, probably something like that.
So you don't think what he did was so you don't really think what he did was honorable?
No, absolutely not. Yeah, it's weird what he did. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Seth, what's your race? What's your race, Seth?
I'm white.
I'm sorry?
I'm white. Germanic white.
Edomite.
So you don't you think that there's more than one race?
Oh sure. Yeah. What? Come again?
What?
Obviously, there's more than one race. Yeah.
Okay, so if you think there's more than one race, then where did you come from?
Historically,
originally, I mean, way back.
Okay.
Go way back in history. Where'd you come from?
Let me elaborate. Do you have a
okay?
5,000 out like
that. It's like okay. We come from the Pontic steppe in which is today southern Ukraine. That's
where did they come from?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, of course you don't know. You don't know your history.
That's where we originated.
You know where everyone came from? Africa.
What? Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Africa.
Yes.
He know that. We've talked about this, man. He already know what time it is.
Oh, good.
You talked about
playing dumb.
Okay.
He knows.
All right.
He don't want to admit it. That's why I'm saying like you're not talking like you about it.
That's what I figured. That's what I figured.
You know what I mean? It seems like that's the one thing I noticed about Hitler. Like he believed in it. You ever seen one of his speeches?
Oh yeah.
You know he was an amphetamine head, right? Did a lot of drugs.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that? He was an amphetamine head.
That's blasphemy.
Are you crazy? You didn't see his speech? How big he was, the fight he had.
Cheers. The guy was just
he was a meth head, yo. He shot up. You didn't know that?
Jeez.
You didn't know that?
No, and
I watched a few documentaries on him. They was talking. You never seen the speeches? How full of fight he was?
Speeches.
Of course. I'm saying though, you didn't. You see how he revved up the whole crowd like that? What you think he was on?
Conscious, yeah. Grinding my gears.
I'm facts, man. Get out your feelings, man. It's facts. You didn't know that. You didn't know he was on drugs?
No, and I don't believe it.
It was a little documentary I seen that. Like, they kept him on drugs.
Wait a second. How did we
going.
end up on this? Like, okay, what was the original thing of the there was an original topic on the panel. Let's look at it.
You came in talking that you thought that RBR is correct in everything he's saying.
Yes. And I stand by it. I stand by RBR.
Come on, man. So okay, so that's going out of line. So you actually believe that black people are trying to kill everybody black on Earth?
I'm just saying you're unfair to RBR.
He's saying that black people are stupid or dumb. He believes like that core value, like RBR thinks we stupid. You know, I already say that about us. Everybody's stupid but him. That's what Seth likes.
Okay, let me put your loyalty to the test, Seth. If you had a YouTube channel, would you let a black person come on your channel and call white people crackers and honkies?
Sure.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
And okay, and so would that be okay? Would you call that telling white people the truth about themselves?
No.
So why would you let them do it?
You would let them do it for what reason?
Yeah.
Because it's funny.
It's funny.
Okay, he's playing around. I'm asking you a serious question.
I'm serious, and I think that's the same reason RBR.
You're not serious because you said it was funny. So you're not being serious.
Yeah, I'm asking you a serious question, man.
Yeah, but still, I would let them do it because that's funny to me, and
it's funny to you. It's funny to you. Why is it funny to you?
Because the audacity. Come on, do I have to explain funny to you? Okay.
Yes.
The Nazi guy. Okay, I have a channel and stuff, and so a black guy comes on and calls me a cracker. That's funny to me, isn't it? That's funny as hell.
No, he's calling other white people, including the Nazis, crackers.
Yeah, but that's funny.
All kinds of disparaging racial things.
So you're not. You don't take it as an offense that somebody were to call you a cracker.
Well. Okay, I'm so.
Wait, is it funny because you said it's funny because the audacity that he has, even the mere thought to say something like that out loud about a white person? That's what you talking about, right, Seth?
The next thing is, I'm so secure in myself. Why would why would I see this as an attack? You know, it sounds only calling me a cracker.
Okay.
I'm secure in myself.
I can understand that. I mean, there's a lot of people get all triggered by a certain word.
And the next thing is, it would be interesting to have a controversy on my channel.
The point is, though, is why you would see it as being funny to you.
Do you have to explain funny now or what?
What if other white people thought you were selling out because you let a black guy come up on your panel and say all of these mean and nasty and derogatory things to all white people?
Like okay, well,
sort of like what Theron does.
That's a bit too far, but do you have an example regarding
Sure, RBR channel where he's got JB Gunner coming up calling black people dumb niggas.
But, okay, no. Wait a second. Apparently, Mr. JB Gunner didn't on his own call you guys down. All right.
Recently, he called RBR one as they were talking.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
He even said today that he was allowed to come on RBR's channel and call black people dumb niggas and never got kicked off. He said that today.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
RBR kicked him off today behind the gay stuff.
Now, do you support that, Scythe?
Well,
yeah, we got that on tape.
The background of it all, but
it's background noise. Is that what you're saying?
No, in principle, no, I'd say that's not okay.
That sort of hate?
No, that's not okay. I'd say it's weird.
Okay, so you're saying it's not okay because you wouldn't condone that? You wouldn't let that to happen on your panel?
Yeah, but that's my personal fantasy. Like, wait, what's this discussion?
Okay, I get what you're saying, right? You personally, if a black dude came up there and called you a cracker, you would think it was funny. I get all of that. But what about the other Nazis, the other white people, or the other Nazi white? I don't consider Nazis all white people, okay? I consider Nazis as a very small, minute, crazy-ass group who've lost their goddamn mind. And I don't paint the entire white race as Nazis. But anyway, he's calling white people, he's calling Nazi white people, all these disparaging and disgusting names and saying you're dumb and putting you down. How would you feel about that, especially when you're getting pushback from your own people?
Well, honestly, I would. Well, okay. So, come on. I wasn't being attacked because he was right about me, right? Because I'm one of those.
Yeah,
it's like
right.
That, yeah.
Right. We get you're not bothered by it, but what about your people? They're bothered by it. And you know, would it bother you? Would it bother you how they felt about you and they thought you were selling them out?
Yeah, well, it probably feels bad or whatever. Come on. Yeah, but this doesn't add up. This doesn't add up in my head.
Seth,
how would you think? Listen, how would you think? Hold on a second. How would you think Hitler? Hold on a second, Joe. How would you think Hitler would feel if he was alive and heard you bring a black guy on your panel and start talking shit about the Nazis in the Third Reich and him and Hitler himself? You think he'd be cool with that?
Yeah, I think he'd give me the thumbs up.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hitler thought that the white race was superior and everybody else was fucked up. Yep. Are you fucking kidding me? You think that he would call a black guy a monkey? Come on, dude.
You what? What is he talking about, dude? All right, yeah, okay. Dude, honestly, you brought up Hitler, okay? Not me. It was you. Okay? It was you.
I don't have a problem with it. I'm asking you. Okay. It's obvious that's who you following, so I'm asking you. What with the Fuhrer?
The thumbs up to.
Do you think the Fuhrer would be okay with you letting a monkey, somebody he thought was a monkey, come up on your platform and talk shit about the Third Reich and the superior race?
He didn't. Hitler was okay with you guys winning the 100-meter dash and stuff, and he gave you the thumbs up, and he gave you
a 100-meter dash.
And
dash.
Come on.
Yeah, Jesse Owens.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what he's talking about. And then his German counterpart shook his hand and everything. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Hitler. You know what? Hitler shook Jesse Owens.
But Hitler was mad at that. He didn't speak to the dude. He walked out.
No, opposite was true, right?
No,
Hitler gave him a handshake and wished him good luck and stuff. Right?
Not Hitler. Hitler did. Jesse Owens won, dude.
No.
Hitler left.
Hitler did. No, he didn't.
He did. So he stayed and congratulated Jesse Owens.
He gave him the hand and stuff, right? Back home. That's what the problem started, right? Because Jesse Owens didn't go in the White House the normal way, did he? Right? And he didn't get a presidential welcome.
This man, right? Get out of here.
Hitler gave him all the props, right? Mr. Whatever your president was back then didn't. Look it up.
I'm saying it was the same way. You absolutely right. But don't think Hitler was giving him props. He didn't. He walked out.
Did give him.
He didn't stay for the ceremony.
Hitler was.
So you saying this? You don't think it would be recorded if Hitler congratulated Jesse Owens?
No.
How we felt.
Okay, so the problem in your mind is Hitler is this madman who thinks that white people have to be on top of everything.
It was certain white people. It wasn't all white people.
Well, we kind of was sort of leaning that way. I mean, but.
It was a small select group of Aryans. That's where it comes from.
Didn't think.
Okay.
Hitler was a realist at heart, I think.
Okay, I looked it up.
Purist.
I looked it up. Jesse Owens. Okay, Jesse Owens was awarded the Presidential Medal of Freedom. Okay. So that was after he won 4 gold medals at the
Yeah, and look how he's
1936 Summer
welcomed in
Olympics
the
in
White House.
Berlin.
He had to go back in the back door.
He had to go what?
He's saying he went through the side entrance because he wasn't allowed to go to the front because he was a black
Yeah.
person. I don't know if that one is correct, especially being
No,
white.
that's correct. That's correct. That's correct.
Yeah. Hitler gave him a handshake right away. Like
Hitler did
that's
not
the guy
give him
Hitler
a
was,
handshake
right?
at all. Hitler wasn't
No,
even in the stadium when he was
Hitler.
awarded the prize. I mean, the medal.
Honestly, Hitler's better for you guys than whatever Eisenhower or whatever.
Well, because he wants to eliminate us. But he thought we were the real original man. No, that's why he wanted to eliminate us.
When did Hitler say
He
anything
never
about
said he
people?
thought we were the real Jews.
That's the next thing.
He's never said that.
Did Hitler at any point say anything about?
He never thought we were the real Jews. He never said that.
Hitler wasn't going to talk about blacks. He wasn't going to talk about. He considered them non-entities.
He never said anything bad about you guys.
Misfits. I mean, why did he throw them in the ghettos then?
You wouldn't be thrown into ghettos, I think.
You think?
Yes, I do.
You just
think
got
so.
finished saying that he threw the misfits or the whatever euphemism he used for that into the ghettos. I think that would include blacks too, wouldn't you?
Okay, maybe I don't know.
Maybe no. Of course you don't know.
The point is never.
The point is you don't know.
Never ever in my oh God. Do I have to say it in my Nazi brain? Has it manifested that black people are a problem? This is
okay. Well, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Okay, start with the first problem that we present.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, race mixing is a problem. Okay, yes, it is. And
there's only one race.
Stopped.
All right. Okay, but you see.
Okay. No, that's right. Okay, race mixing is a problem.
There's only one race.
That's it.
Okay.
What,
okay, but
dilute you, sir?
Okay, but we can't stop it. Wait a minute. But white men were the ones who were raping black women in slavery.
Oh well, that's a myth.
That's not a myth.
Yes, it is.
That's actual fact.
Well,
you never heard of Thomas Jefferson?
Yeah. Well, exceptions prove the myth. Okay. So okay.
Matter of fact, white men. As a matter of fact, white men back then had more race mixed kids than anybody on earth.
You see that's a rare exception, but the point is, okay, yeah, well, okay, who the fuck cares? Okay.
All right, well, wait a minute, but you're saying that race mixing is the problem. Wait a minute, hold on. You're saying that race mixing is a problem and you're attaching it to black people. Shouldn't you be addressing white men?
Yes, I do.
Because they're still doing it. They're still doing it.
Yeah, it's a problem. Okay. You know what?
I don't know how you putting that on us. I mean, shouldn't that? I mean, that's one problem. You got to take that away from us, bro. You can't put that on us. Y'all started that, and y'all still doing it.
Okay. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna take
we wouldn't even
responsibility.
Wait a minute. Y'all had laws, right, that we couldn't procreate with y'all.
Yes.
Y'all was breaking your own laws.
Rightfully so. Yes.
Right. What do you mean, rightfully so?
Yes, we did have those laws. Yes, it's true. And I
okay. Well, yeah. Okay. So then you can't. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. I said start with the first problem. That can't be it. You need to direct that towards white men who were breaking their own laws you had back then of non-procreation with black people.
Okay. You know what? That's
a little different than RBR.
Yeah. Okay. I see. I agree. Okay. That's your point. Okay.
I'm just saying, Okay, next problem.
No, that's about it. It's like the race mixing.
Wait a minute. That's the only. You come up here huffing and puffing, and that's the only problem. And it wasn't even. Wait a minute. That's the only problem, and you can't even attach that to us? Surely you have some more problems. That's all you got?
Okay, wait, I know what. Okay.
Come on, man. I thought you were formidable, Mr. Gurr. I thought you had some. Thought we was gonna have some. Seriously.
I'm seriously thinking that this is one of our most serious problems.
This is what happens when you listen to a fool like RBR every day. He actually makes you believe that you're smarter than what you really are. You get around some real people who know how to fucking critically think, and now you gotta.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
Do you have something else, though? Is what I'm saying.
We don't want you to go away wanting, so we don't want.
No, we don't even want you to go away. We want you to continue. I'm not throwing you off the panel. This ain't RBR. We don't just. I'm not gonna kick you off the panel for saying your belief.
You think you've won? Are you serious?
Well, I beat you on that particular point.
I don't think so.
Are you trying to say that I did?
What was there to win, Scythe?
I don't know either. Honestly, I thought it was a normal
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I.
This is surprising to me too.
Hold on one second,
we
dude.
were talking as friends, and now.
Yes, we are talking on friends, but listen, no. This is not RBR. We don't do that, okay?
Exactly.
Just because you were defeated on one particular point doesn't mean that I'm saying I overall beat you. We were having a discussion. I asked you a particular question, right? And you brought up a point that you couldn't defend.
Wait, okay.
That's all that was. It wasn't that, okay, well, I beat you. No, I mean, we had a discussion, and sometimes points fall within a discussion.
That's impossible. It's impossible that I would lose a point.
You sound like RBR.
Okay, well, if you don't believe that you lost that point, then defend it.
Okay. Okay, I have to regroup for a second, and I have to get a new I have to get a new drink, and then well,
while you're at it, you want to bring RBR to help you out? I'm sure he's in the cloud somewhere. RBR, you want to come up and help your mans?
I'd faint that away if he did.
I will defeat you today. I promise you that.
I must break you.
Unconscious moron.
No. Don't make fun of
you're a Judas priest, aren't you?
I'm a Judas priest.
Here you go. Personal text. Forget it.
Stop.
Stop.
No. Stop. No. It's all right. It's all right. Judas. It's all right. He's calling him a traitor to RBR.
It's okay. I have to take 1 second to take new inspiration and catch a new drink, and then I will defeat you. Okay.
So, what are you drinking? Vodka?
Do you know?
Oh no, that would be. I'm sorry, that would be the Russian.
Wait, Mr. Black Knight. Do you know parallel thinking? Do you know that term? Parallel thinking.
No. Yes, I do know the term.
It's like okay. So if you know parallel thinking, then do you know parallel drinking?
I wish
two hands instead of one.
It's like if you drink a beer and a rosé wine and a whiskey.
Man, I wish I could have it.
And that's works. All right. So
I wish I could have a drink right now.
So excuse me for 1 minute, and I will.
Okay, handle your business, man.
I will defeat you all.
Laters. Are you on the road, RB or Max?
No, I'm actually stationary.
Oh, okay.
I won't be on the road in the morning.
All right. You getting your 8-hour break?
10.
10 hours. Woo, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, unions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he says that we race mixing, but the white guys are the one doing all of it.
No, he's a pure separatist. I mean,
Well, I don't. Well, I think his kind of white people probably do need to separate from everybody, even from other white people.
you do got a point there. I
Yeah,
can
even from other
accept
white
that.
people. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that they
definitely.
would be even a danger around other white people.
I think he's a danger to all people.
Yeah, yeah. I think they do need to go and
I
find a
mean,
little cubicle somewhere in the world and stay over there.
he wants to develop the third Reich. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What was the one basic goal of Hitler in the first place?
Eliminate everybody that's not pure.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not much different than the religion that he's practicing right now, which is Islam.
Anyway, who thinks like that today? I mean, how do you carry that kind of? I mean, you
Hate?
see how destructive, yeah,
Yes.
that kind of hatred was.
Yes.
How do you carry that? I don't understand people like this. What are you angry about? What are you why are you hating other people? You don't know these people. Okay,
Well,
if you lived back in the days of Hitler, I can understand you were recruited in the army. It was an ideology. You probably was recruited real young and really didn't have a chance to develop on your own. And it was High Hitler, it was the Fuhrer and all that. Okay, maybe I can give you some kind of excuse because you was recruited real young. But that time has passed.
no, it hasn't.
Yeah, you got to think Hitler.
You have to remember.
A martyr over Germany.
Go ahead, Conscious.
I was gonna say Hitler probably a martyr. I mean, not to a whole lot of people, but I'm sure it's a small sect who still believe in that.
Well, the thing is, you have to remember their hatred is born from one focus. It's because we exist.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
But you got to think
that's all they need.
Big this planet is.
Wait, Joseph, you're talking about a hatred.
Yes.
What hatred would that be?
That we exist.
Yeah, but I don't feel any hatred, for example.
So you just don't want us to exist.
No, that's not true.
At all. You don't care if we exist?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that, Crone.
I was asking him, does he care if we exist?
No, not at all. But
you don't care? Not at all.
I don't care, but I don't care if he exists either.
Yes.
I mean,
no, that's the point. Is there such a thing as peaceful coexistence without hatred?
Right? We hope so.
Well, yeah, it could be if we didn't have people
hating us.
Yeah, if you could leave people alone in peace, everything would be fine.
Really?
I don't think people have a problem. Right. I don't think people have a problem naturally living away from each other. As long as no one is bothering the other or whatever, I really don't think people would naturally live amongst themselves.
Yeah, we wouldn't have a problem with the rest of the world if the rest of the world was not trying to attack the United States because we're the greatest country in the world.
But we done got some stuff too, though. Don't think we just clean handing this either, Joe. We done
shout out to Gab. What's going on, Gab?
We done did some
long time no see, brother.
Oh no, I agree. We've made some.
Hey, everybody, Gab is in the building.
What's good? What up, man?
Yes. I agree.
We've
made some mistakes in the past.
Hold on,
but we've learned from those mistakes, and we've
what
taken
RBR,
the time to look back at our history and go, "Hey, we made some mistakes. It's time for rectifying those mistakes and paying our penance for those mistakes." And I think for the most part, at least as far as I'm concerned, the past 4 generations has done that. That we've took the steps that were necessary to give everyone an equal chance and an equal opportunity to pursue their life, liberties, and pursuits of happiness. I know that seems maybe a far stretch, and I get that, and I know there's a lot more struggle that needs to be done for us, but we gotta take our wins when we get them.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think we've advanced, but I think we kind of stepping back too. Oh, go ahead, Seth.
Let's make a roll call. Mr. Conscience Moron, do you think that we people can live together in harmony, like a perfect little fairyland and stuff?
No, perfect. Like nothing ever happens. I don't think that's possible. That won't be life. You know? If every day is a sunny day, then what's a sunny day? Huh?
You would want us to live together or no?
I would want us to. Yeah, I would want us to.
So that would be nice. Together, not separate. Together.
Like I said, it's almost choice. You almost giving it. You almost making it seem like we either have to live together or we have to live separate. Like some people can choose, right? Some people might choose to live together. Some people might choose not.
Is it my turn now?
It's up to that person.
My turn.
Go. Joseph,
okay.
Go.
We can live together under one condition: we accept each other just the way we are.
You're right, but that's the thing. People are never.
I know.
I think they should be understanding, like maybe understanding. Okay, you ain't like me, but that don't make you less. I just don't like what you do.
Exactly. It's not the matter of liking as much as it is, can you accept me just the way I am?
Miss Dame Frankie, hello.
Excuse me for a second. Hey, Gab. Oh, good to see you again. You're back. You're going to be back regularly now?
Are we talking about the Gab?
Yeah, Gab, Real Conversations.
Oh, hey, Gab.
She sounds drunk.
Good.
What you got, some Merlot over there, Seth?
I don't know, but it sounds like he's a two-fister.
Yeah, man, what you drinking over?
Hey, none of that talk here.
Oh,
sorry, my bad.
Yeah, she sounds under the influence. I'm sorry to say so. She's not really to be trusted.
She didn't say that. I did, and I apologize.
Oh wow. I'm gonna say this. So everything she says is not to be trusted. I'm sorry to say.
Who? What? Who are you talking about?
Miss Dame.
What do you mean everything she says can't be trusted?
Well, she sounds.
Where are you going with that?
She sounds a bit, under the influence. So obviously she's not to be trusted.
You drinking, so you're not to be trusted either.
Well, I'm the authority. Come on, no.
Did not
you just said you went to get another one. You just got back, so we shouldn't trust nothing you say, sir.
Insolence.
Insolence.
No.
Insolence. How dare it? It's my big head brain.
God dang. What's
so sit on the panel.
Oh, thank you, Miss Dame. Thank you.
What'd you say, Dame?
I was asking, is Sit drunk on the panel?
He probably is.
I would never drink on the panel. Obviously, I trust.
So let me ask you the question, Seth. Seth, you know who? Well, I'm pretty sure you do know Margaret Singer, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now what do you think about RBR saying that she was a savior to black people, a hero to black people?
Jesus Christ, dude, you're asking me these questions now. Well, that's crazy. Okay,
but you know her.
Yeah, the reason why I'm asking you because we can't ask you these questions over there with him because he's a fucking lunatic and he won't let you answer them. Okay.
Okay, so, dude, I don't know about these things, man.
Okay, so he doesn't really know Margaret Sanger. He just knows the name.
He doesn't. He's a Nazi. He doesn't know Margaret Singer.
I don't know.
Yeah,
he doesn't seem to know her.
I know some stories of some things, man, but I'm not these
not
sort
enough
to
go to talk about that right now.
Any wisdom of something like that.
Exactly, conscious.
I know trivia and stuff. It's like, no, come on.
Okay.
No,
okay, would you find it funny that RBR would be a fan of hers?
Yeah, I guess so. Yes.
What do you mean?
RBR
I mean,
also thinks that Obama is somehow a genius.
Yeah, we know that.
But I thought you agreed with him.
What?
Right, you're the one that came up here talking about you.
His heart is in the right place. That's what he said.
Exactly.
No, I love RBR.
We didn't say any of that. You didn't hear us say any of that.
What? Wait, where's the girl going? No, you all
You need a
just
girl?
get rid of the girl which was here right now. Come on, one was here and then.
You said she was tempting. You made her leave, if anything.
Oh no, she's looking for something for me. She's looking for that part about JB Gunner and RBR when they got into it about the gay bathroom. I don't think you heard. I don't think you heard that. I don't think you heard the stream that they said.
Called in and she
You mean
just,
the Hulk? Oh my God!
Yeah,
you guys.
I don't think you
guys got
I don't know if you heard.
Yeah,
I don't know if you heard that stream earlier today when he was defending the transgender that murdered that little girl in the bathroom.
Oh God!
Wait.
That was crazy.
No, wait a second. I haven't heard of that. What happened?
Oh.
Yeah, early on the stream today, he got into it with JB, and he kicked JB Gunn off the panel though.
Yeah,
it shocked us all. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we were shocked.
He says that he hung up, and I'm going, no, he didn't.
No, but
hung up.
who murdered whom? What?
There was a transgender male who felt like he was a woman, and he went into the female bathroom and ended up molesting and murdering a young girl in there.
Why did he murder her?
Mm-hmm. And RBR did everything he could to defend her.
Oh shit.
Nah, don't worry about it. His heart's in the right place. Remember?
Wait, RBR didn't defend the murderer, right?
Yes, he did. And he did it in front of all of us who were there. We got it on tape. She's looking for it right now. We got it on tape. We're gonna play it.
No, I don't want to hear it.
No, man. You said it. You gotta hear it, man. You said his heart was in the right place.
No, yeah, well, but still.
Guess it wasn't in the right place that time.
Right.
No, still, I don't. That's fucking.
Yeah, we're gonna hear how. Yeah, we're gonna hear how much. Yeah, we're gonna hear how much his heart was in the right place as soon as they find it. She's coming up right now, so I think she's got it. Hold on. But did she get up here? No.
Welcome back, Dame.
Okay, Dame, did you find it?
I'm still looking for it.
Okay, go ahead and find it. It's there.
Come on.
Matter of fact,
we don't have to.
I'll find it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We don't have to. It's okay. I believe you. It's just sad.
Well, it's just the thing that we're not trying to beat up on you or gang up on you, Seth. It's just that we're trying to convince you that your position when it comes to the position of RBR is in error. It's not. It's misplaced.
It's an intervention more than anything. So
I guess you could call it that. Yes, and we're trying to do is just trying to have a conversation, and in some way enlighten you to the facts as we know it and the truth as we know it, and we're trying to present it to you.
Look, I like all you guys, right? I think I've never been hostile to any of you, right? And
no, and I hope we weren't hostile toward you.
Obviously, no. That's fine.
Okay, it's all good, man. It's just words, man. No, for the internet.
The weird thing
no harm, no foul.
Okay, what tape are y'all talking about? I'm seeing
Jane. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I'm seeing somebody saying play the tape. What tape are y'all talking about?
I think they're talking about that RBR tape this afternoon.
It's the one that.
The one I was looking through. Okay.
Yes.
Seth, what's the nearest big city you next to? You said you're in the countryside, right?
Next city would be Oxford.
I'm in the country.
No, Seth.
Oh, you're talking to Seth. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You said Oxenberg.
Augsburg would be the next big city, yeah.
Now, I'm curious. What do you think? Now, is Germany affected by the migrants that have been coming in from other countries?
Yeah, no shit. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. No. So what are your thoughts on that? I'm curious.
But my thoughts on the migrants. Oh, the
Is that kind of why you've developed these feelings?
Actually,
we need
no.
to separate. Remember, we were talking about that.
Yeah. Well, okay. So it's like this. I think everyone in this panel shares my feelings that, well, people are different, aren't they, Mr. Conscious Martins? Do you agree with me in principle that people are different, like whites and blacks and
of course,
Mexicans and
but
whatever?
but isn't that the beauty of people, that we're not all the same? When you get sick of seeing a million Seths?
Yeah, it's a beauty of it. Okay, but still, when it comes to productivity and doing stuff, and
it's lazy people, period, Seth. No matter what race or gender.
Well, no,
it's hard working people, no matter what race or gender.
No. That's a lazy way out, right?
No, it isn't.
Obviously,
It's lazy. I know plenty lazy people of all colors and gender. And I know plenty hardworking people of all colors and gender.
So you see the difference when it comes to behavior, but then suddenly when it comes to productivity, you don't see what? Come on.
What do you mean, though?
Well, they do have to contribute to society. They just can't come in there
Yeah, well,
and live on the welfare.
Yeah, yeah. But don't you think they should be given an opportunity? If you already thinking they're different and they're just because of their behavior, why wouldn't you think their productivity would be different or not like yours?
Every different people group has a different preposition or whatever you call it, like
no, what you're saying is you have a prejudice against every type of but I understand everybody has a little bit of prejudice, but I think you got to like learn people. Those prejudices can be broken if you try and learn people, and not like the whole group, but just that individual person one at a time. Then you'd be like, you know what, well, maybe this dude cool, but I'm gonna find out if he is or if he isn't.
Why did they let the immigrants come in the first place, Seth?
Because they're idiots and they do not. No, that's my wholehearted truth. Because they're idiots and they do not understand that genetics come first.
But don't you think that weren't they refugees? Didn't they need help? It wasn't like they were just coming over in the
want to understand, dude. Look, everyone here on this panel understands that genetics is important, correct?
Yes.
Genetics.
There's only one genetics.
You are.
There's only one genetics. One genetics.
Because you know, it's certain diseases like white people get that black people get.
It determines how
diseases that black people get that white people
determine how smart you're gonna be, how hardworking
you're
gonna be, how strong you're gonna be, how tall you're gonna be, and
those are traits. Like that, right? Those are traits. It doesn't have anything to do with your
genetic input, and that's all you are, and nothing else. Okay.
Yes, but those are your traits.
Yes.
And all the genes between every one of us are the same. We got 23 chromosomes. That's it. And after that, it's all traits. Some of us have different skin colors. Some of us have different eye colors. Some of us have different hairstyles.
Mr.
Some people have more hair. Some people don't have more hair.
Mr.
That's
Joseph,
all traits.
Do you also think that that genetics basically tell you how tall you're gonna be? Yes, like 160 or 2 meters, right?
Your genes will determine your traits.
Yes.
Okay. Everything starts from the 23 chromosomes.
Yes.
That's it. And then after that,
are you gonna be 5 foot tall or 6 foot tall? Is this based on your genes or is it based on environment?
It's based on your genes and whatever trait becomes dominant. And the same
thing is true. The same thing is true for your intelligence and what you're able to learn. Yes. Absolutely. It's the same thing. Yes.
No.
Yeah,
that is not true. Okay.
It's
that is something that's determined by your environment.
That's the sad truth, man.
No, that's determined by your environment.
I can tell you, you're
So
a smart
who's the smartest? I mean, Seth, who's the smartest in the world? Then would it be the Chinese?
Well, I'll pat my own shoulder right now. You can't hear that, but well, obviously that's gonna be us, right? Isn't it?
How? You don't think China's
what do you mean how?
At a faster rate than the world?
All right, we invented.
They're building smart cities over
okay, we invented the spoked wheel. Is that
you
not enough?
Is that the only thing you going off of, Seth?
Oh,
well, a long time ago.
Let's start from.
What about life? Did you invent life? Well,
the spoked wheel. The spoked wheel, is that contested? No. Okay, then we'll take
Who
it.
invented it? Though? Who invented it? It says man invented it. Who invented it?
Oh, that's our invention.
Who? Can you even Can you give me the group that invented? You can't even give me the group in time that invented.
Scythians.
Who?
Scythians.
Scythians? Where were they located at?
In the Pontic steppe of Ukraine.
See, there we go again. You're completely forgetting about where they came from. Where did they come from?
We came from the steppe.
We from where?
Everywhere.
Where? Okay, who was the first father and mother of the steppes people?
I don't know. Some unnamed.
Of course you don't know, because I know where they came from.
You're gonna say from Africa? Well, okay, yeah, fine, whatever.
The first was an African.
Yeah, well,
Mother
okay,
and father,
you guys, okay,
African.
well, and eventually we
That's
evolved from a banana or whatever. Who cares, right? It's like
I care. I'm an African.
Don't you like history?
No, the point is, the Scythians, right? My people came from the steppe, but like the blonde-haired, blue-haired people. And they invented the wheel.
Okay.
It's just it's nothing to.
So your people is considered a different race.
Yes, that's originated. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh,
no,
I'm
we
sorry.
only have one race. That's the human race.
No. Well,
one race.
That's
human race.
I mean, I don't understand why the wheel was so significant to you. Why is that the turning point in mankind, especially with like Egypt and all of those things?
What
did they have wheels back then?
Let me tell you about that. Right, Egypt.
How did the chariots get? They had triangles on the chariots.
Oh well, we invented those too. So
you invented
and brought them that. Yeah, so let me tell you about that.
So you saying you came from where now, and then you went down to Africa and invented all that stuff?
Yes.
You mean
we also
a civilization
you
can
do
create
sound
a
like
race?
Look at me like it's crazy, but
is a civilization create a race?
In this case, it was the origin of a race, like the origin of the Scythian
there
race
was already
with
the
the
human
blonde
race.
hair and the blue eyes.
There was already
our
the human race before that civilization.
No. Yeah, well,
But Seth, you told me you heard about the Kush Empire and Timbuktu, right?
Yeah, sure, but this.
So I mean, how can you say that's way more?
Okay, y'all. I'm sorry, guys. Let me interrupt. Dame.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's at the 259.20 mark.
Okay, all right.
259.20. Man, I'm glad it's more than me up here, because I gotta admit, this dude's fucking logic is so fucking crazy.
Oh,
he confused me.
I know he's confusing, but I don't think it's
he confused me. I couldn't figure out. On one minute it sounded like he was against it. Then it sounded like he was with it. Then it sounded like he was on both sides of the fence.
Wait, are you talking about me or what?
No. I'm talking about RBR. Oh, you're about to hear this, Seth.
Oh, okay.
You know, I'm glad all of y'all are up here so we have more minds to unravel this fucking psychotic shit.
Okay.
Let me know when you got it queued up, Dane. This shit is crazy because he wouldn't listen to what J.B. Gunn was trying to explain. For some reason, he ignored that fucking law, or he tried to take out all of the points in the law that proved J.B. Gunner's point argument right. That would have sounded like to me.
Well, is J.B. Gunner debating right now? What are you talking about?
Well, no, you're about to hear it, Seth. It came from earlier today. You didn't hear the stream from today.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
259.20.
Okay. Okay, here it is. Put it on the screen. Okay, y'all check it out.
But the reason, that's what you're missing. The reason, we were talking about agenda, the agenda. The reason
Kill
that
everybody on earth, but five Republicans.
The reason
top 1%.
The reason that the faggot Republicans are undercover is because it doesn't match up with the Republican agenda. Would you agree with
to leave 1%? Well, it does. If somebody in the wealthiest 1% of white America or the white planet is gay, that fits in the agenda. The agenda is to kill 99% of the people on Earth, so the only people left are the 1% richest people on the planet, so then they could die with the mountain lions and the coronaviruses. So that's the agenda, and that agenda doesn't work for us. But to label our agenda gay, which is what brought up the conversation, to enable keeping humanity alive, to call that gay is stupid.
It's the Democrats
that are pushing over.
No, I understand the Democrats are the only ones that don't want to kill everybody on Earth.
The Democrats are the ones,
but to call it gay, though,
the Democrats are the ones pushing.
Yes, the Democrats want to save humanity. Fine, we get it. To call it gay, address that. Is it gay to save humanity?
Let me finish. It is gay to sit there and push an agenda where you're allowing.
The agenda is to save everybody on Earth who's not Nazi. Would that be gay?
Muting me over and over is not going to help your argument.
Would it be gay though?
What's
well,
gay?
How is it saving humanity when you're pushing?
When you don't kill everybody.
When you're pushing relationships,
when you're pushing not killing everybody. Yes, well, that would save humanity. Now she's going to talk about breeding the black race out of existence. I don't think that saves
now
humanity.
when Verbal was gonna drop,
when Verbal was going to say, I was not letting her sell out with the fucking white boys. She wants to sell out with the white boys because she thinks white boys are superior.
If you're not going to let me speak, why'd you even let me up here?
Because I want to let you tell the truth. Shit.
I can't.
Everybody comes up here to lie.
But you won't let me talk at all.
Well, where are the people that want to tell the truth? Why is everybody?
Hello, Sister
You won't let me
Verbal.
talk though. Hi, baby.
No, it's not talking. We call it lying.
Okay, well, let me lie for a second.
All right, real quick.
All right, real quick. Let me lie. So how is it saving humanity to push relationships that cannot produce, will never produce offspring?
Bingo.
We don't do that. We push
you
human
just said
rights.
That you just said that no, but you said saving
women's
humanity.
rights.
It doesn't save humanity.
Can I address it? I
mean, but you keep interrupting me.
Okay, killing people, does that produce offspring?
I think you need to calm down. That's what I think.
I think you need to listen to what I'm saying. I heard your dumb shit. Now listen to me.
Calm down.
You're just mad where
she's gone. Gone.
You're just mad we don't agree with your gay agenda.
She's gone. Now, the question that she didn't want me to answer.
She was here for 5 minutes and beat you.
Right. Now, here's the question. Bye, JB. Now, here's the question. Now, she said pushing rights, human rights, that don't result in offspring, how does that help humanity? That was her question. Now, here's my question. How does killing 99% of the people on Earth produce offspring? You answer it, Queen, since you're the last person on the fucking panel. How did killing George Zimmerman help offspring? How did killing Ahmaud Arbery help offspring? How does killing Trayvon Martin and Tamir Rice and the other 200 million goddamn black people they've killed since slavery, how does that help our offspring?
That way the kids won't be
now,
raped
James, go
or
forward a
murdered.
little bit.
Oh, okay. If they're killed, then the kids won't be
Kill
raped.
the
And go
rapist,
forward a little
kill
bit.
the murderer.
Go forward a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Till JB Gunner comes back on. Go forward just a little bit. Not too much. Okay, play it. Play
it. And this is the proof of everything I was saying. The minute I go against the gay agenda, you actually kicked me. Do you see that? I want the black people.
Back up. Hold on. Stop. Back it up a little bit more. No, stop. Stop it. Back up a little more. I want everybody to hear what he says. Back it up just a little bit. I want y'all to hear what JB Gunner said. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay, what happened? Okay, play it.
Years, you kicked me twice today.
Okay, back it up a little bit more.
No, the first.
Back it up a little bit more. A little bit more. Good.
Offspring.
Okay, here we go.
Queen, since you're the last person on the fucking panel. How did killing George Zimmerman help Offspring? How did killing Ahmaud Arbery help Offspring? How does killing Trayvon Martin and Tamir Rice and the other 200 million goddamn black people they've killed since slavery, how does that help our offspring?
That way the kids won't be raped or murdered.
Oh, okay. If they're killed, then the kids won't be
kill
raped
the
or murdered.
rapists,
Okay.
kill the murderers.
All right. Thank you. If we kill the kids, they won't be raped or murdered. Okay, great. Do you see what I mean by how fucking stupid they are? If we kill everybody, they won't be raped or murdered. And they won't be able to vote for Democrats. Now, how fucking stupid is that? So the answer is, if we kill everybody, they won't be raped and murdered, and they won't be able to vote for Democrats. Is that the argument, Verbal? If we kick them out of the country, then it'll help the birth rate.
No, I didn't say that at all.
Well, how do policies that restrict the rights of black people to
okay, here we go, y'all. Here come the fireworks.
To have freedom and liberty to start businesses, to get paid for their YouTube channels if their YouTube channel's not a conservative black Nazi channel, not a gay channel, not promoting.
Let me know when I can answer.
Bullshit. Not promoting black
let me know when I can answer.
Black gender wars and all that old shit.
Okay, so
how does that produce
I'll just say this. Okay, let me just say this. I don't think anyone should actually, I think people who don't know how to vote logically and only vote emotionally should be restricted with their vote because they fuck over the rest of us.
All right, well, that's great. They fuck up the people that want to kill everybody. Okay, great.
I just want to say this before I go for good. Listen, I come on here and I regularly dog black people, and I don't get kicked. And this is the proof of everything I was saying. The minute I go against the gay agenda, you actually kicked me. Do you see that? I want the black people.
You off before.
I want
the
black.
Kicked you off before.
Well,
and you left the first time.
Once or twice in 3 years. You kicked me twice today.
Okay. The first time I didn't kick you. You just left.
Bottom line, I can come on here and
when I talked about the gay Republicans.
I can come on here. No, I agree with you 100% that the homo Republicans are a problem as well.
Right. Now, but no, the issue wasn't whether they were a problem. The issue was whether or not they had a gay agenda.
Right. And they don't.
There ain't no gay Democrats. There's gay Republicans.
There's no gay Democrats. Okay.
No, there's no organization called the Gay Democrats.
Okay. Just want to make this clear to the people listening, and because it's my final time here. Okay. You had no
until next time.
We'll see. You had no problem kicking me. As long as I was saying nigger.
As long as you were lying about
when have you
Republicans
ever
not being gay.
I never said that though. I never said.
No, but you said that we had a gay agenda.
I do.
When you have a group called the Republican Gay Republicans.
When you have a group of people who actively push for transsexuals to go into the bathroom with my daughter.
That's not. We don't push that. That's a lie.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. I will have to say that shit is whack.
I just want to say. I just want to make it clear. I can sit here.
Okay, stop, Dan.
That's a lie, Jay.
Okay, people, here we go. Madness is getting ready to ensue. So I hope everybody's listening because even I got confused by this shit. All right, go ahead, Dan, play it.
Okay.
Maybe that's a lie. Don't do that. Don't make your last appearance be lying.
It's not a lie.
Don't go out like that.
And everybody here knows.
Well, what was the bill called?
Let me Google it.
That said that they go in there with his daughter and shit.
Let me go ahead and
He ain't
Google
got
it.
a daughter.
Transsexual.
Got a
Well,
son
listen,
and shit.
let me look up the transsexual bathroom.
Right. And does it say that they get to go in there with your daughter?
Well, yes, if they allow transsexual men that think
did
they're
they
women.
allow the white boy to go into that bathroom with that sister from Inglewood, the little girl in Vegas, when that white boy raped her in Vegas and killed
I don't know
her?
the story. This isn't about race. We're talking about
no, we're talking about white people. Racist white boy went into the bathroom in Vegas, little girl, 10-year-old girl, killed her. He wasn't transsexual.
He should be executed. But
Okay.
that's not the point.
Yeah, it is the point.
No,
Ain't
you
nobody trying to promote nobody goddamn going in the goddamn bathroom with your daughter. That's ridiculous. Why would you do that? Why would you lie on us? And you know Max is listening. His dumb ass will do it. He'll put on a dress and go to the bathroom. You know these dumb niggas is listening to you.
Okay, as of June 2018, according to the American Civil Liberties Union, 19 jurisdictions, 18 states plus DC, had adopted laws prohibiting discrimination against transgender individuals. Let me finish. In bathrooms. As of June, so that is
now,
the same
how
thing.
many of those laws permitted gay men to go into the bathroom with your daughter? How many of those laws allowed that?
No, I just said that 19 jurisdictions have adopted laws prohibiting the discrimination against that. I just told you, 19
and
jurisdictions.
That's different. Discriminating against gays and
no,
letting gays go into
in
there
the
and rape your
bathroom.
daughter
This
is
the bathroom.
stupid.
No, this is the transgender bathroom access laws. This is what I'm talking about.
I understand that.
Okay,
where's the law that says that they get to go into there and rape your daughter?
That's what the whole law is about, dummy!
Oh, so it's the rape the JB Gunner law.
Jesus Christ, you fucking blacks are the dumbest motherfuckers on
Don't
earth.
they know the difference between a law that says you can go in there and rape your goddamn
That's
daughter
what the
and a
law
law that
is.
says you can go into the same bathroom that women go into? That's two different
law-
things. But
no,
the
you
fucking
dumb
white boy
motherfucker.
wants to kill off the black race, so he's lying about
The
some
law
stupid
is
shit about a law
specifically
that
about
specifically
bathrooms.
says you get to rape somebody's daughter as long as they're white and you're gay.
The law is specifically
The
about
fuck is he
bathrooms
talking
and
about?
He's
So
not.
don't you understand?
That there's nothing in the law that says you can go in there and rape your daughter.
No, can transgenders go into other bathrooms? Can a dude that claim and you think that's okay? A dude that's dressed up like
So
a chick?
gay dudes
a
go
dude
into
a
the
dude
gay
that's-
dude goes into a gay bathroom. Would you rather have a gay dude go into a men's bathroom or a woman's?
Would I rather have a dude in a dress going? I would rather protect the little girls.
What makes you think the dude in the dress is going to be molesting little girls when that's going to be the white boy? That's going to be a straight white boy.
So you think it's okay for men to be in the bathroom with your
I think it's okay to stop lying about Democrats pushing a gay agenda, because it's a fucking lie.
If you're pushing the agenda,
You
of
just
men
want
going
an
into the
excuse to
bathroom.
kill people. You're
You
a
see the
murderer.
point?
You're a Nazi. You want to kill everybody on earth who's not Nazi.
And you
That's
support
your agenda.
and you support homo
And I support
molestation.
that. No,
No, you do not. You
I
support homo molestation of the children.
yes, of course I do. I
Yes.
wanna rape all the white daughters.
Then why would you not want to protect the little girls from
You
men
protect
going
them by
in-
not lying to them.
Yes.
Doing a fucking max.
Why would you
You
want
protect them by
grown
lying
men?
to them. See, the
Why-
Democrats want to rape all the women. So let's
Why-
get verbal up here to tell that.
Why
lie.
would you want grown men in the bathroom with your daughter?
Because my daughter's a grown ass woman, and she
I-
wouldn't
I'm-
be
if
scared
she
of
would-
no,
if
she'd
she
suck
was
him
a-
in the fucking jaw.
Okay, if she was a little
She wouldn't
girl.
be. She wouldn't. Let me tell you something, man. Now, let me tell you something, man. This is my daughter. It's real sister. She ain't 30 years old. But let me say this:
If she was 12.
a real sister, not no Mella. No, I'm talking about a real sister. A real sister wouldn't have no problem with some fucking sissy having a pissing on next to her. She wouldn't be traumatized. Who would? What Amber Geiger would be traumatized? Wait a minute, no. Let's talk about it for a minute.
I'm glad you say that.
Amber Geiger.
Max, could you stop it for a minute?
Somebody's daughter.
Okay, stop it, Dane. Stop it.
So your boy just lied big time.
Absolutely.
If you remember carefully, his daughter was 14 years old 3 years ago when what is his Psychopatheus and Arthur and a whole bunch of other people were going to rape his 14-year-old daughter, who is now 30 years old 3 years later.
Right. And the reason why he went up to 30 years old was to condone the homo going into the bathroom with the women.
Right.
That's why he bumped it up to 30.
So no, this nigga's lying to his ass. And I know he's listening, or one of his little minions is listening.
Yeah.
No. So let's continue on with the BS here.
Yeah. Play it.
I'm saying, go ahead, man.
Yeah, RBR, you come and defend yourself when deserved. I'm dying here. What the fuck you got to say? Because play it.
Is her father, right? Now, would she really be traumatized for life if Caitlyn Jenner came into the bathroom and sat in the stall next to Amber Geiger?
You know, Caitlyn Jenner has sex with women.
I wouldn't care. She's a man. Are you saying Caitlyn Jenner's a man?
Yes. He has a dick, a penis.
Wait a minute. Caitlyn Jenner.
You're talking about Bruce Jenner.
She's a man.
Bruce Jenner.
Yes, it's Bruce Jenner, you dumbass.
It's Bruce. It's a man.
Okay, it's a man in a dress.
Right. That still has sex with women. Still has sex with women.
Girl. Oh, so as long as you have sex with women.
No, I think all dudes should be out of the bathroom.
Man, y'all hear this insane?
That would be Caitlyn Jenner, Mac. JB Gunner.
No dude should be in the female bathroom.
Hello, RBR.
Unless they hate black people.
Hello, RBR.
And Caitlyn Jenner's a Republican too, for the record.
Right.
Go ahead.
And he should not be in the bathroom.
You know, my daughter's 43 years old, and I do not want no motherfucker with a dick in a stall in a bathroom with her.
Okay. Well, that's kind of stupid.
My 20-something-year-old granddaughter. I don't want that.
Is Mella your granddaughter?
What? Huh?
Is Mella your daughter?
Is Mella my daughter?
Yeah. Because she would have to be real
Child of
dumb,
Psychopatheus.
Traumatized by
Anyway,
Yes, Psycho, you can jump in, man. You can come on up. You can get in on this.
In the bathroom with my daughter.
They drop the link.
A motherfucker with a dick.
That's so fucking stupid.
Shouldn't even be allowed to
RBR,
wear
you
a
can
dress.
bring your old creepy ass up here
You're allowed
too.
to take hormones to make you grow.
No.
All that shit.
See, he's messing himself up. What he's trying to do is he's trying to deflect. And what he's doing is
He already done. Yeah.
No, this nigga's trying to deflect basically by saying all the crazy shit. So because you'll sit there and be like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, you're already caught.
What defines a transsexual? Anything? A transsexual is someone that still has.
Wait, has the
Transsexual is
presentation
someone
stopped or what?
Transvestite.
Transsexual is someone who is transferring from being a male to a female. That's a transsexual.
No, that's a transgender. I think a transsexual is one that get off dressing as the opposite gender.
Yeah, dressing as. I don't know shit about
it. Okay, I'm sorry. I get that, Miss. Okay, so let's say they dress up as a woman and they got the right to walk into a girl's bathroom. Is he walking in there with a dick?
Yes.
We're in a closed society right
what
now,
the
right?
hell is he
So
doing
I can say
with
what I
a
think.
dick in a girl's bathroom?
I think they have to be they have to be done with. So,
what?
You know,
Not in America, they don't. No, they don't.
I'm just thinking that we could get rid of them and just get them, out of there.
Well, Seth, how do you now? RBR agrees with a man going into a woman's bathroom, even if there's a little girl in there. Do you agree with that too?
No, that's the point. Yes. So I think everyone who's not normal has to go in No, sort of a re-education center, and if they don't fit, then they have to be euthanized or something.
Re-education center.
Yes.
Euthanized.
Yes.
Okay.
Euthanize
okay, well, that.
Hey, Margaret.
I do it myself. To be honest. So I'm not shy. Yes. Okay.
Damn, RBR, your man saying they got to be killed and shit. Though he going with the Bible's version of it.
No, they have to go. Honestly, they do. They hurt morale. They hurt the societal morale. So done with them.
Damn, RBR.
Yeah.
RBR, you want to bring your creepy ass up here and explain yourself?
Really?
Geez, let RBR
There's a
out of
person that
it.
says
Okay,
he has your heart in the right place.
I'd love to hear you explain this one, bro.
No, see, I think every one of you guys think the same. Okay, you want them gone. Okay, just as I want them gone. But you don't.
Oh, good. Baby is waking up.
Woo!
Baby is waking up. He said, "Look at what you've done." Now him and Baby are arguing. Yes, Baby is waking up to start to see that you're a fucking lunatic. It's about time. Damn.
Interesting.
What took us so long? You fucking fucking
You're
agreeing
a
with some
pervert,
man.
guys.
Yeah. You agree with some fucking man going into the bathroom with a female, even if she's a little girl. Fuck wrong with you? Hey, get your old ass. Hey, they ain't dropped the link.
Oh, look at
Your
him. He's
creepy ass up here and explain yourself.
Got to calm her down and get her back to herself.
I'll gang up with RBR Italian right now, but against all y'all fakes.
Even your man's up here, who thinks your heart's in the right place, he got a problem with it. Yep. Bring your creepy ass on up here and explain yourself.
He's got to take time to calm Baby down. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, okay,
Leave
we'll
him
wait.
alone.
Nah, we're not going to leave him alone. No. Nah, you don't get away with no shit like
We're
this.
trying to support your position at this point, Scythe.
Yeah, man, we don't, nah, fuck that. Bring your creepy ass on. Bring your creepy ass up here.
He says that Darren's got his heart in the right place. Okay, let's.
Yes.
Don't try to bring your creepy ass up here, and let's hear what you got to say, Mr. Telling the Truth.
Honestly, I'm thankful to you, Mr. Crusader head guy. What's your name? Whatever.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Just call me Max.
Guy.
Just call me Max.
Call me Max. Okay, Max.
Yeah, it's Max. It's Max. Mr. Arminger.
Oh, you can call me Amon. Amon.
Good. I got you. Okay,
Yeah.
Amon. Good.
Max, you woke up Mother Bear. That's why he got to calm Baby down.
Honestly,
She's been at work all day,
I'm telling you,
because she can't. Yeah, because I can't see a woman in her right mind condoning that.
One thing, if and I do say if Mr. RBR is gonna show up here, that's gonna help to pay.
Nah, I want him.
Okay.
Yeah, come up, and come knock us all out.
And I'm on his side, and I will destroy all of you. Right? You're gonna go. Oh,
Yo, Max, when was this? When did this live take place?
This took place earlier today on his show, and this fits
was early today on his
into our series. Yeah, this fits perfectly into our title, "Into the Mind of a Madman." RBR.
So he feels that it's comfortable for his daughter, or even his son, to walk into a daggone bathroom thinking, it's a boy and it's not, or it's a girl and it's not.
And look,
it's perfectly fine.
Wife, and even his wife got a problem with it.
Oh, a whole lot of people have a problem with it.
Yeah, even his own wife got a problem with it. Come on, RBR, we're not going to jump. You can take on one cool nigga at a time.
And this has nothing to do with Democrat or Republican.
I think I could take out right now with our RBR. Come on, let's go.
This has nothing to do with Democrat or Republican or black or white.
Come on,
This is the
Is it
people
Amon?
freaking.
Amon, is
This is
it?
the people freaking thing.
Mr. Joe, or should I say Joe Tub?
Come on, RBR.
Lord.
Armand is cracking Dame up over there.
I see. That's
He
the most I've heard
dropped
Dame saying it, laughing since I know it.
Mr.
Oh,
Gert,
that's
Mr.
not
Gert
me laughing.
No,
That's
that
my,
was me. That was
I'm
me.
too
sorry.
busy reading the chat.
Yeah, Armin Gert, he's lit up, man. He had a few drinks.
Oh, he
Yeah, he's
said
lit.
they
He got a little bit of the schnapps in it.
You can hear it. He lit.
Maybe extra.
I'm sorry, but I like this guy, man. He's all right, man. At least we know he's a Nazi, but he's pretty cool. All right, so
What are you gonna do with RBR? What are you gonna do about
yeah,
it?
come on, RBR. You can take on.
Oh, he said
You
he's
can
gonna be
take
right
on one.
back. He got his
All right.
his hands full right
And
now.
we'll be here because you need to explain yourself. You can take on one coon nigga at a time. Okay.
You can't handle that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to explain this. And baby is right for challenging you. 'Cause I can't see no woman in her right mind condoning that shit. You know, I can't see no woman in her right mind condoning no shit like that.
Yeah, Theron,
She's right to
don't take it
challenge
out
you
on
on it.
her. Don't
No.
take it out on her.
Exactly. She ain't got shit to do with what your dumb ass said.
All right. So okay,
Leave baby alone.
In lieu of Mr. RBR, Mr. Conscience Moran, you're here as well, correct? Hello.
Yeah, Conscious is here.
Conscious. Moran. You invited me to your stream as well.
Oh, what you say now?
Yeah. So what's your streams all about? Just tell us maybe.
It's kind of I've been messing with RBR, but I think I'm gonna shift to try and go more political. See, after January, after the anniversary, I've been thinking.
Okay. So your streams RBR based, but you have plans to evolve. So
I guess so. If that's your interpretation of the situation, so.
No, that's cool. That's cool. I guess, yeah. Well,
are you gonna start?
We don't always go in on RBR set. We do have other content, but lately we've been going hard on it because he's just been acting really fucking weird.
When he starts attacking women and their children, that's
so weird, man.
That's a line you don't cross.
Yeah, he's been going after the women and children pretty hard, so that's why we coming at him.
That's right.
You know.
Yeah,
don't be
dragging
children.
I mean, I do hate women, but yeah, I can.
Why do you hate women?
What?
Why do you hate women?
What? I don't like the species, right? This
There's only one species, human.
What the hell are you drinking over there, man? Fucking.
No,
you like dudes?
I'm actually, yeah. That's the next thing, right? Most people call anyone a misogynist and stuff. Yeah, I'm one actually. Yeah, I'm an actual one of them.
Man,
I don't understand. How do you get to the point where you hate women? I'm a man. I can never. I don't understand what the fuck. How do y'all get like that?
I do really hate them. I find them useless and I despise them. At every level.
Dame, you're up.
Just want to be around white men, then.
Miss Dame Frankie.
How do you even get like that?
Completely useless. Miss Dame.
Damn.
No, Dame, stay out of this. Hey, Mr. Gurr. Mr. Gurr, chill.
Useless.
Chill out. That's my little sister.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
I don't understand. How do y'all get to the point? Yeah, but I don't understand that lie. How do you even get to that point when you hate women? I mean, I'm a man. I could never hate women.
Huh. That's interesting.
Have you been rejected by a woman the last half?
I mean, I could probably have a issue with a particular woman I might not like because of some shit, but to hate women, no.
With me, it's gone to the point where I've sort of envied those homo guys, right? I sort of envied them, right? Yeah, because they don't need women, right? They just desire each other.
Yeah, but they homos though. Those are
Right, yeah.
homos, bro.
Well, yeah, I'm not one of them.
You not hearing what he's saying, Max?
I'm
You not hearing what he's saying? You ain't detecting the underlying what he really said.
No,
I
You don't want to be around
wait a
women.
minute.
Oh no,
You
no,
don't
don't
want to
go
be
there.
around people who
Don't
are
go
not.
there. Please don't go there.
I'm
No.
just saying. Yeah, I sort of envy them.
Oh, so he's a
because
black pill
they don't
Nazi. What's
need
a
them.
black pill?
What?
Anybody know what a black pill is? Carolyn called him a black pill Nazi. What's a black pill?
They don't
No,
date
but-
women or anybody.
No, I'm not that pup. No.
You don't
honestly,
date women.
Yeah, they done with dating and everything and like procreating. And they think it's
actually,
useful.
I'm sort of the odd one out. So I'm an actually absolute an odd one out, basically.
So what do y'all do for? I mean, like what?
Y'all
You
kind of missing
you
what
got
he's saying, man. I think he like you like man, Seth.
Absolutely.
Oh, you like man butt?
I wish we did, but no.
I mean, I mean, if that's what you do, that's what you do. But I'm just saying because you saying you don't like women. So what
No,
else?
I wish I did, but
do you
you
use
see what I'm saying?
women?
You
Do you
wish you
use
did?
women?
What?
Do you use women?
Okay, come on up, RBR. Come on up and see. Dane, drop the link. Come up and see how many lives I got left, RBR.
Oh,
What's the matter?
Shoot.
You
So my
chicken?
internet, hello.
So do you use women?
Shit, I think my internet's gone.
Do you use
Yeah,
women?
yeah, Nazi SYSBM, right? That's a. Well, no. He wouldn't be the BM. He'd be a SYSWM, right? He saved himself from white women.
But no, dude.
Oh shit, man.
Good question though, Seth. Do you even use women like he said? I kind of understand what Joe's saying.
Yes, I do. What there's like a whorehouse.
Absolutely, RBR. Now come on up. What you waiting for? Come on up.
But other than that, you find no pleasure in them.
No.
So they're just a sperm dump.
I despise the
Man, do y'all
whole
believe that RBR is scared to jump on a panel?
No,
Wow.
I don't believe it.
Not on this. I understand with this issue. This is no winning issue right here.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, he's scared to death, boy. RBR, you chicken? You scared?
So I guess it's the same with you, right? You go to the whorehouse like a couple of months and stuff, and
RBR, we don't want to hurt your wife. We love your wife. We want a piece of you.
Too young for that.
Bring your ass up here.
But I like women. I like learning from them. You don't think you can learn from women?
Okay, hold on, y'all. A question to the panel: does anybody up here want to hurt RBR's wife?
No. I don't even know.
No.
No, nobody wants to hurt your wife. We want a piece of you. Bring your creepy ass up here. We want a piece of you.
No. I think.
No, really? That's a troll.
Okay, that's a troll. Okay.
I don't know though.
Okay, it's a troll. Okay. All right, if it's a troll, get him out of here.
That look like her.
Oh,
wait a second. This guy. Wait, no.
Yeah, it's probably City of Truth.
One of you guys was really, really suspicious of me. Like he bothered me, and I want to punch him. Can I punch him in real life? Do you give me permission?
Who is
he? Bothered you? You
Yeah,
said? If he bothers you, how is he bothering you?
This was one of you guys. He told me, "Oh well, I was a troll and stuff," and he said, what did he say? He said many people claim to have an invitation, and I was thinking, dude, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you, dude.
Well, I mean, I don't advise going around punching people who bother. I mean, I get bothered by people all the time. I just walk away or drive away.
That's the best thing to do. Just walk away.
Yeah, well,
Turn
I
around
want to punch it. I want to punch one of your
honestly, I don't even have the energy. I just be, I work. I really don't even want to be bothered. I just walk away. Go get in my truck and go to sleep. I don't even want
One
to
of
be
your
bothered.
mods got to be punched, dude. Come on.
No.
It's not that bad.
Deal with assholes every day, man. I mean, it is what it is.
It's like one punch.
Dealing with assholes is a part of life.
Okay.
You know, they're not physically trying to harm you, man. It's not even worth it. Just keep it moving.
Why do I want to deal with another asshole when I already got
Exactly.
one?
You know, I feel like do you know Saitama from One Punch Man? You know, the anime.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the One Punch Man. That shit funny as hell, man.
Yeah,
he be fucking people up with one punch. That shit be. Yeah, man, y'all ever seen that One Punch Man? That's some funny shit, man. He be fucking up these big gigantic monsters. He be fucking them up.
Right.
With one, he be tearing them up with one punch. That shit is funny as hell.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's some funny shit, man.
Well,
and they be talking shit, right? Till he cracked their ass with one shot. Their whole face be fucked up. Horns be flying, teeth, jawbone. But he fucks him up with that one. That shit funny as hell.
Yeah, it's funny as hell. Yeah.
Well, RBR is probably listening. If you're in the clouds, man, bring your punk ass out the clouds and jump because we like to see you get out of this one, bro. What lie you're gonna tell? You know, I'm pretty sure you're gonna throw Obama in it and all that. I'm very interested to see what you come up with this time.
You're an Obama sex fraud. Come on.
Well, Obama, you know,
the black genius.
Did Obama really do it? Okay, I do agree with this. The president can't really. Okay. The president can't really do anything for a specific group of people.
No, that's right.
You know, right. Not the way we think he should do something. Like he can't just do something specific for black people, do something specific for white people or Asian people. You know, he's the president of all people in this country.
Correct.
You know, I wish black people would stop talking about, well, he didn't do nothing for black people. He's a president, man. I mean, you got to get in where you fit in. You know, we got to do certain things to get things in our field like everybody else. You know, so he's not just going to do anything specific. You know, you don't hear Asian people saying, well, he didn't do nothing for Asian people. You don't hear white people say, well, he didn't do nothing for white people. I mean, you can't just do anything for one specific race of people. He's the president.
That's so political.
Yeah.
But I think you disagree that he's this like genius.
I never said he was. That's RBR doing all that. I think he was a smart man. I don't know about genius. Shout out to Maurice Delk.
We should.
Hey Maurice, did you hear this crazy shit, man?
Yeah, everyone left. We should take one fucking episode insane topic on. Come on.
Hey, Maurice.
Same topic, come on.
Oh, okay, a topic, okay.
Yeah, it's like, okay, dude, you're still online, are you? Right?
Yes.
Okay. RBR is not gonna come. I don't think.
Yeah, you missed RBR defending transsexuals going into the bathrooms of women and small girls and raping them and stuff. He actually defended all that shit.
Well, it's sad to hear. To be honest.
Yeah.
But still, I do have a debate with him coming up.
Where at?
I don't know actually. There was a planned debate.
He was supposed to debate you on this channel.
Right.
But you didn't show up.
He wanted to debate on I don't know, what was it, what's this white guy's channel?
Oh, JB Gunner.
JB Gunner, yeah, but
yeah.
I think he was opposed to that too, so I don't know.
Do you think he'll ever debate you?
I don't know.
Well, he probably won't because
I don't care.
He probably won't because if you're on a neutral site, he can't do to you what he does on this channel. So he's probably not going to debate you because he's not going to win.
I think Black Knight, you've seen it tonight with me, right? You can't pin me down, can you?
We're not interested.
You try to, correct? On your show,
you down.
And you see,
well, I did. Well,
right.
I'm not really a debater, okay?
Yeah. Well,
I like to watch other people debate.
You're not a debater, correct.
But I did defeat you at one point.
Oh wow.
You never did come back and defend it, so I did get you on that one point.
I'm still here, am I? I'm like a snake.
Now, one thing about me, Seth, between you and me, I don't have a problem admitting defeat. If you beat me, you beat me.
No, it's not like defeat. It's like you're just like you're just like there.
Well, once the point's made, the point's made. We don't keep harping on it.
Right? Yeah. We don't keep going at it.
The point.
We're not like RBR. Our lives don't depend on it and shit. Like
no, the point is with all your excuse my language, okay, but with all your black stuff. Okay. Obviously, you can't defeat me.
That's what it is. It's our arrogance. You think
I have the knowledge in me, right? So it's like, okay, come at me, and you're every single one of you, Black Knight, Joseph Hill, and your Conscious Mark, you back down, obviously, because
when did I back down?
Well, you know.
I know. We can do it. When you want to do a debate, man, you pick the topic. I tell you what, you pick the topic, Seth. When you want to do a debate,
what?
Y'all can go at it right now if you want.
Really, we can.
Are you serious?
We can entertain.
Yeah, we got judges.
We
got Psycho. We got Joe. We got judges right here.
No, you tried to numerous times in this night. Don't you remember?
And I came at me, and I didn't best you on all of those when we were talking.
Oh, he's talking about Conscious, yeah, because Conscious came at him a couple of times,
yeah.
I stood right there with you. I didn't run away. I asked you to speak up if you don't remember.
Just admitted sort of, okay, defeat. And
no, I never admitted that. I know I didn't. I don't recollect that.
Come on.
You've been drinking though too. You've been drinking though, Seth.
You can tell RBR rubbed off on him though.
Oh well, count me guilty on that.
Okay. Yeah. You don't remember. You know you're feeling good. You're feeling yourself. But when you watch this, you're gonna realize like,
whatever.
That's what happened the last time. Man. It's all
just
good.
want to. Okay, he fled. Wow.
He might have a bad connection. They pop back up though. But I tell you what, when you sober, we can do it one when you sober. You want to do it again when you parallel drinking.
No.
Did you think that Max fled?
No.
Yes. Okay, Max has got other business to do. You're not, we're not the only thing that he's doing in his life. You've got more than one iron in the fires to make money, all right?
Arigato gozaimashita. Okay.
Well, yeah, Seth, whenever you're ready, man, we can do it here. My channel, it don't matter. Don't make me know never mind.
I think it's not even fair if I had to. Okay.
Oh, did the real RBR show up?
Well, then that sounds like an easy win. Then
Mo is is challenging him.
I do know.
In case he's in the clouds.
I don't know. Even I think it would be unfair, but if you want to, we could have a one-on-one.
Sure. You can even pick the subject.
But I could pick this. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what? That's interesting.
How are they doing that? What is he doing that with? He keeps using RBR's thumbnail.
I don't know. I mean, either it is RBR, and he's
Mr. RBR at least had the
real RBR isn't blocked.
Topic which I couldn't win. But you,
he's switching it up. Look at that one. It say at RBR in the first post.
Yeah.
So
the real RBR isn't blocked.
So he's got to be able to come through. And I don't know if anyone would be able to talk about Baby.
Nah, you could talk about Baby. He's mentioned Baby quite a few times. So
no, I understand that. But
anyway,
context, I don't know.
Since
on
this
seem that RBR would be sharing that kind of personal information.
Since I'm in this incredibly black space, right? This dangerous black space.
It's not dangerous. You just fear it.
No, it's
man. We let you win.
To me as I don't fear it at all. Obviously,
a little bit.
I'm the Sith.
Yeah, that's a troll. Yeah. Yeah, Psycho, I got you. That's a troll.
You are funny, though, Seth. I will give you that, man. You are funny. And that's universal, no matter what. So
that makes sense.
Thank you, Mr. Conscious.
Yeah, Mr. Armand is funny, man.
Dude, honestly, I will destroy any one of you in a debate. Anyone?
Well, like I said, man, name the debate, and we can do it whenever you're ready.
Right.
If you want to do it tonight, I just got to run in the store get some supplies.
Have you got a subject?
You know what? When you're talking about tonight, what?
No, I tell you what.
It's like
what's your
4
tomorrow
a.m.
looking like?
tonight.
What's your tomorrow looking like? What is your tomorrow looking like, Seth?
It's free. It's free.
Oh,
it's free.
Okay, well, I tell you what. By the end of this show, you just decide what the topic will be, and we'll do it tomorrow. What time's good for you?
I just want to know a debate. Mr. God damn it. I've been challenged to debate today, right? By Mr.
RBR.
RBR, yes. I never get any feedback.
Yeah, that's City of Truth, Psycho.
What?
That's City of Truth. I'm sorry. No, don't pay no mind. We're looking at the troll in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm saying, look, I don't work tomorrow, Seth. So just tell me the time. You come to my channel, and we'll do it.
But you don't work on a Shabbos. I'm
luckily, I don't work on the weekends. But go ahead. What's a good time for you?
Well, you say a time, and well, wait a second. What's the debate even about?
You decide the debate. Remember?
I don't know. The last debate that was offered to me was terrible. That was like, why would the phrasing? Why would the most idiotic people on earth have to say anything or something?
I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll do separation. Is it
separation?
Yeah, we'll do separation.
Okay, separation sounds perfect because yes, okay, and you're taking the position of
for
against, correct?
You want me to be against separating?
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
I'm wait a second.
And you for separating, right?
Yeah, but
okay.
Wait, is this your
separating what?
Separation?
What are you separating?
He talking about the races, right? So.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And you're against, correct?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's City of Truth, Carolyn.
Yeah,
that's City of Truth, weirdo ass.
11:30 American Eastern Standard Time. You with that?
Where?
Wait.
11:30 in the morning.
Is that too early, sir?
I don't care. I have to activate my Outlook. Wait, Miss Dame Frankie.
Yes.
Are you Are you for or against separation?
Well,
mute your mic, Max.
Over the years, I've moved to 4.
Boom. You know, conscious.
I see. I said, ooh.
I do have my allies hidden everywhere.
Well, that's what a debate is for, right? It should be what it's for. I mean,
but you do not know how popular separation is. Actually, that's gonna be your downfall.
Well, then this should be an easy win for you, right?
Yes, I do.
Can we at least kind of primarily flesh out what you guys are going to be talking about?
We're going to talk about what's the best for is it humanity? Is it the world? What
we can do humanity and economics.
Yeah, but I'm just asking, is it about humanity, about the USA, about?
Oh, you saying is it worldwide?
Yeah. I think since I'm not American, that would be best if it's
worldwide.
Global. Because
we can do global.
Global.
Yeah, we definitely can do. Oh my God, you just helped me. Thank you.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait. So y'all doing separating the races worldwide?
Yeah,
or y'all just read the name and the title?
We're talking about sort of segregation, basically. I think is it or separation, segregation
of the races.
What do we call the topic?
Of the races, segregation of the races.
Yes, of the human races.
Of the human races.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that okay with you, Conscious?
It's absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, wait. You just wait. Okay, you tell us. Come on.
No, that'll work for me. No, seriously.
No, just
about to start looking up points right now.
The human race is best.
Conscious, is there some kind of subtitle you can go along with that? I mean,
let's see. I'm thinking of segregation of the races.
You came up with
segregation of races best for humanity.
Yeah, is it best for you?
That sounds great, Dave.
Okay. So, segregation, separation, whatever.
I mean, is that too broad?
He's a German psycho. He's a German Nazi named Seth.
Well, thank you for that. Yes.
He's a part of our international community that we've opened up our platform to the international community.
Wait,
he's from Germany.
You did invite me.
Yeah, we
I did.
That.
Absolutely.
That. Yes.
We're enjoying it.
Okay.
Yes, I did invite you.
And Mr. Black Knight, you will get your behind white by me, right? That's
who?
Like a little.
What's that?
Little thank you for that.
You're not debating Black Knight, are you?
Tipsy, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, well, true.
No, sir. You sure you're gonna remember this for 11:30 Eastern Standard Time tomorrow?
Where?
11:30 in the morning.
Oh, that's 1:30 in the morning.
I have to,
oh, you said 1:30? I thought y'all said 11:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I thought he was on RBR's the last time around that time. But we can do in the afternoon, Seth. Are you gonna remember this though, man?
Yeah. Well, okay. I will put it in my Outlook. Okay. So tell me again, please, and slowly.
Saturday, January 8th.
Wait.
22. Year 22.
Wait. I click on the 8th and it doesn't work. Wait. Okay. No.
At 11:30
No,
a.m.
wait. My fucking Outlook.
Oh, let me know when you're ready.
I click on the 8th. It just says the 7th, and when.
Yeah, tomorrow.
No, just.
Okay.
Jesus fuck. Okay, I have to resort to some sort of
glitch.
Wait. No. Okay. Does anyone use Outlook of you guys?
Outlook.
Yeah.
Microsoft
Outlook.
Where your iPhone at, man?
Fuck are you, a goddamn America Online fucking Outlook?
Outlook calendar?
Are
you talking about?
He's looking for the calendar. He's looking for calendar.
It doesn't let me.
Go over to the far left.
Hey, whatever happened to America Online? I gotta look. I gotta find out what happened.
I know it's still out there.
It is?
Yeah. I heard. I know somebody else put their American Online email address.
I use Outlook and it only lets me.
I'm gonna be right back.
The work days, not Saturday, Sunday. This is.
Oh, is that already Saturday in Germany?
and shit.
Oh yeah, but we did say
What the hell?
11:30 a.m.
Okay.
Eastern Standard Time. So you
Yeah, I
gotta
think
go
it is
by.
Saturday already in
Christ,
Germany.
okay,
I think it is.
it's tomorrow. Okay, I should fucking remember it, but I
So
have to take a
Write
fucking
it
piece of
down.
paper and write it down. Okay,
Yes,
just
write it
wait.
down.
yeah, just
We'll
write it
wait.
down.
Chicken.
We'll wait.
What are y'all
Yes,
scheduling?
sir.
If you don't mind me asking.
A debate between him and Conscious Moron.
No psychopathies.
Peace.
They're gonna debate separatism.
What about it?
He said on a global.
Segregation of the race is best for humanity.
Right.
On a global scale or national scale?
Global.
Global
Scale. Oh, okay.
So he's a Nazi. He's taking
Who got the affirmative? Who got the affirmative on that?
All right. I have a fucking piece of paper now. Okay.
He got the affirmative, right?
Yeah.
What's his name? What did you say, Seth?
He believes it.
It's like Star Wars.
You can call me Andy if you want to.
I call him Armin Gerd.
Or Amon Good. Yes, that works too. But Andy is fine too.
I'm in Saw. Ain't that's like a Green Lantern, ain't it? I don't know. I thought so.
Yeah, be careful, Mr. Gerd. Psycho is quite the white nationalist player.
Mr. Psycho Heist. Yes. Hello. We haven't met each other. I'm sure you're gonna be my subordinate someday soon. Hello. So let's go on. About the
subordinate. Oh God.
Yes, you're gonna be my sort of like henchman. Hey. Right.
You mean, you mean am I going to be on the opposite side of the fence of you on a lot of topics? Yes, more than likely, yeah. Now on this topic though, now on the separation thing, I'm not.
Wait. You're not in the debate. You're not the debaters, are you, Mr.
You would be surprised, Mr. Gerd. A lot of black people will agree with you.
Actually.
He doesn't look like it.
Yeah, Gerd, you'd be surprised. A lot of black people will agree with you. A lot of us want separation.
Yes, exactly. Yes, you'll be my side. You'll be my cheerleader. Right?
Well, I don't know about on your side. I'm just saying.
Thank you very much. So
there's levels.
Yeah, I don't know about all that either.
There's levels.
You're talking about globally, Seth. You're not talking about America. That's it's different.
Yeah, I know. Ultimately, that probably will end up being that. Ultimately,
thank you. It's the best thing.
It'll start off small, but ultimately it'll probably grow into that. Yeah.
Psycho has you're very smart. Thank you. Yes. Okay. So about the debate. What's it? What I write on my shitty paper, which I have to procure right now. Debate. Debate against whom exactly?
Did you forget already, Seth?
No.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Yeah,
I don't think he's gonna remember.
We'll do this another time when you.
What do you want your ethno to be at? I'm curious to know that. I'm curious to know, being that you're in Germany, where do you want your ethno state to be at? Out there, or are you trying to travel? Where you want your ethno state to be?
Wait a second. Okay, dude. Okay, Mr. Psychopath. Other than you, has knowledge of the ethno state. He's the only one. No one of all of you has ever mentioned the ethno state, right, Mr. Psychopath? Psychopath.
Yeah,
yes,
he's very experienced in debating people like you.
He does fucking know. So, thank you. Still, where's the fucking debate? Tomorrow when? When?
So is that what you meant when you wanted Psychopatheus to be one of your henchmen?
No, I'm just saying that he's probably more on your side, more on my side than any of you might ever imagine, right? Because he knows, and he's probably well aware, right? Well, anyway,
when you say that type of stuff, I don't know what you mean. Like, you gotta be more specific.
I'm almost sober, so come on, give me the fucking honor to tell me when
why don't you just say it, man?
Oh, this dude's definitely drunk.
I'm not that drunk, okay.
Yeah, let's wait till you get sober.
Yeah,
we'll schedule it.
Yeah, wait till you get when he gets sober.
Honestly, I just picked up a pencil and a fucking piece of paper to just note the date for the date for the tomorrow.
Well, I'll tell you what, even drunk, his accent didn't change, so he's definitely a Nazi. It's for him.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, still sound like Armin Gert, even drunk.
Oh, well, okay. I'm engaged. Well, it's what an honor.
You did know he was hung, though, right? You Schindler's List.
He was hung. Oh well, he was.
Yeah,
hung,
I'm
like
just saying.
Or something. Yeah.
He actually walked to the gallows with dignity too.
Jesus Christ, Black Knight.
No, I'm just telling you, he actually walked to the gallows with dignity. He was Mr. Gert.
And you imagine the same thing I would do to your little pathetic thing, right? No. Well.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, talk is cheap.
Right. Dude, what's the fuck? I have this. Okay, all right. I have a piece of paper. Right. Let me.
The problem is, right. A lot of y'all think that everybody's afraid of you. And,
yes, they are. And what you know?
You really need to get out more.
You know what, Mr. Black Knight? Rightly so.
Yeah, you really need to get out more, man.
No. You know what, Mr. Black Knight? They're afraid because they cannot.
Now I understand RBR is a fucking paranoid lunatic.
No,
he's scared of every damn thing.
Mr. Black Knight.
But we're not all RBR.
They cannot.
What time is it there?
I know that's right.
What time is it there?
Everyone who wants to debate me has to debate me, and the point is, I am too smart.
What time?
You got to prove that.
What time is it there?
You got to prove that. I hope you ain't using RBR as a catalyst to judge how intelligent you are.
Yeah, please don't tell us
Mr.
that.
Black Knight, you are afraid of me, are you not? Yes. Just admit it. Just admit it, and I will let you go. Okay? I will let you go. Go my own way. I will.
What time is it where you at, man? What time is it?
You challenged me, and I did not challenge you. You challenged me.
See, he doesn't know what time it is, so.
He doesn't know what time is it over there, Mr. Gert?
It's 4:28.
Okay, so it's early in the morning. Shit. 4:28 in the afternoon, or?
Yes, the afternoon. Dude,
wait, you that white boy drunk? That it's 4:00 in the afternoon. You that white boy drunk?
Are you serious?
How you that white boy drunk this early?
You got some powerful liquor over there. That's Germany, man. They got some potent shit.
What they over there drink? When they drink that, what they drink that Beck's or something? What's that shit that's German for beer? What's that shit that's German for beer?
But when you go outside America, the liquor isn't watered down.
Yeah.
It's not watered down. No, you get outside America, shit is potent.
That's why I say he white boy drunk right now. It's early as hell.
I didn't even realize that until I traveled outside America. Shit, our shit is watered down, man.
Anyway, so well, that aside,
even our beer is weak.
Do we have a solution for tomorrow, Mr. Black Knight, sir?
Well, I'm not the one you're debating. You're debating.
Who then challenged me?
You're debating Conscious, not me.
Conscious. Mr. Conscious.
Right.
I happily accept your challenge. I will destroy you. And everything you hold dear. Your loved ones. I will destroy your loved ones and your
Okay, it's 4:26 a.m. in
conscience.
Germany.
I will
So
destroy your family too.
okay, so it's 4 something in the morning. You told the fuck up.
Yeah.
Well, I think.
No, he said in the afternoon.
No, it's
Nah,
not.
but
It's
nah,
not.
but he's too drunk to. Yeah.
Mr. Conscience, I will destroy you and
That's what I
your
was
family and
wondering.
everything you all did.
Exactly what I was wondering.
I think.
Damn, you drink liquor that early in the fucking morning, man.
That's what I was
damn.
saying. That's what I was saying. It's early as hell for him.
Okay.
Damn, yeah. Time went on at 4 in the morning. God
you know what?
damn.
So what? I'm only gonna wait. I'm only gonna destroy conscience then. What? Okay. Wait.
Yeah,
what?
yeah. You're debating conscious.
Jesus
Conscious.
fuck. Okay. Good. Just give me a fucking time.
I think he said 11:30 or some shit.
11th. You don't even know for sure.
Well,
isn't in
okay. Well, he'll be back. He'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
He'll be back in a minute.
Okay, thank you. I don't even know on what channel and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. I was, Mr. Psychopath, Psycho Heist. I wasn't even sure on what.
Nah,
channel
I don't
stuff.
think you want. I don't think you want Psycho. I think you better stay with conscious.
No,
Psycho is
Psycho
very
Heist.
experienced.
I think I can. No, I was just trying to talk to him.
Yeah, I've seen Psycho debate white nationalists even way above your level, son.
No, Psycho Heist. I think I understand him a little more than I understand conscience. Psycho Heist is like a. Yeah, well, his.
I mean, I've seen Psycho on a panel full of real white nationalists and fucking Nazis. Real ones. Hardcore ones that make you look like nothing.
You don't know them.
Yeah.
Dude, nice.
Okay, according to the conversion chart,
Nice.
it's right now 10 o'clock here, which would be 4 a.m. in Berlin.
Psycho Heist. Psycho.
4 a.m. You said.
Mr. Psycho Heist.
It's psychopath, but yeah, what's good?
What's psychopath now? What?
Mm-hmm.
I think I do have the edge on you. I think I do have a big edge on you because yes. Well.
Because what?
I think I do have the intelligent edge on you.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Psycho.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do feel that way. Most of y'all do until you have a conversation with me.
Yeah.
You think you do have a chance against me?
Chance? Yeah, I would say yeah.
Well, he don't know you, Psycho. He don't know you, bro.
A little.
No, he got a chance, all right.
In other words, if I defeat you, then I get the respect of all you worthless idiots, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Why not?
They started to let the truth out, ain't
it? That's how they all feel, these supremacists.
I do. I am.
It doesn't have the.
How about we have a little bout right now, just to test each other out, right?
What you want to talk
it's up
about?
to y'all too.
So that's completely independent of our stupid little thing tomorrow.
Oh, stupid.
Why you calling it stupid?
No, with the other guy. So okay. So Mr. Psycho. So how do we call you, Mr. Psychopath? All right. We call you psychopath.
Yeah, you can just call me Psycho, but yeah.
I call you Psycho. You call me Sith. Then.
Okay.
I guess. Or Andy.
No problem.
Right. I'm Andy. Hello. How you doing? So,
all right.
Okay. So I asked you, Mr. Psycho, who invented the wheel, the spoked wheel in particular? Go.
Wait, what? What?
Who invented the spoke wheel, boy?
Boy, fuck out of here, KBs. Who cares? Who cares? Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, spoke wheel. What the fuck are we talking about right now?
Well, we're talking about the first invention, which was made by mankind, and who did it. So.
That was the first invention made by mankind. Prove it. Prove it, Neanderthal. Prove it. You saying y'all was up in the caves making spoke wheels? That's what you saying? What you saying?
So you deny the invention of the spoke wheel?
I'm denying that was the first invention ever made. That's what I'm denying.
Okay.
Now prove it.
Okay.
Now prove it.
I retract. Not the first.
No. Okay, you retract. All right.
But who invented the spoke wheel?
I don't know. Who invented the spear?
Well,
who invented the spear?
The spear. Yeah. Well,
yeah. Is that you telling me? Are you telling me the wheel predates the spear? Is that what you're telling me? Are you? I'm asking you a question. Are you telling me that the spoke wheel predates the spear? Because you said that was the first. You said that was the first invention ever made.
Sure. Okay.
And I'm calling bullshit. I'm saying the spear predates that.
Sure. Okay. I'm sure that the.
And where was the spear made? Where was the spear invented at?
I'm sure that
where was the spear invented at?
I'm sure that it was invented by many people at the same time at different places.
No. It was invented in Africa. It was invented in Africa. The outer Africa theory wouldn't even have been a thing without the spear. How was they hunting? How was they getting their food? They was experiencing new animals. Where was they getting their protein from? They had to kill these animals. How was they killing these animals? Through spears. Let me ask you another question. Who harnessed fire first? Because that's another thing. That's another thing humanity wouldn't have been able to do anything without. They needed the ability to harness fire. Where did they do that at first?
Obviously, white people invented the fire.
White people didn't know. That's bullshit. Again, out in Africa, they harnessed fire first. What? All these things were available before they even left Africa. Before man left Africa, they learned how to harness fire and they learned how to make spears. So now holla at me.
Can you substantiate that?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Do you not know science?
Well, I do know science, and I do know because of the spoke wheel that we invented that first.
Prove it. Prove that you created the wheel.
You just have
prove that you created the wheel.
Okay. You just have to go to Wikipedia.
Well, the reason why he likes to the reason why they talk about the spoke wheel shit is because it was around the Caucasus Mountains and what they used to get around with their fucking horse and buggies and shit.
Yeah,
because it was
They had
and to
but that wasn't the earliest version of the wheel.
Horse,
right.
That wasn't the earliest version of the wheel. So
you're talking about the spoke wheel, exactly. You're not telling me the invention of the wheel itself.
And then y'all didn't even make that. Matter of fact, y'all didn't even make that. That was actually given to you as a gift.
No. That's why we use these.
It was given to you as a gift from a Moor scientist.
No way.
Y'all stole damn near everything.
And that was actually given to you as a gift to try to help because the Moors was very interested in y'all development as human beings. That was actually given to y'all a gift. The horses were also given to you by the Moors.
Yes.
Matter of fact, everything.
Riders, exactly.
Right. As a matter of fact, everything was given to you by the Moors.
You are insane. The Moors didn't even exist when
yes, they did. They were very involved in your development as human beings.
Horse riding was developed by Spanish horse riders.
You're insane.
And they taught you guys how to ride horses. They taught you how to keep horses.
We invented the horse. We invented.
You didn't invent any goddamn horse. You didn't
invented the horse.
We tried to have sex.
When the Moors invented the horse, I'm over it.
When the Moors bought y'all the first team of horses, y'all tried to have sex with them.
You tried to.
When the Moors bought you horses, you tried to have sex with them. They had to train you and stop you from having sex with the damn horses.
As you want to, but Look at the evidence.
Telling you
Look
the
at
truth. They
evidence.
had to stop you from having sex with animals so
Look
they can
at
teach
the
you how to be
evidence,
human
boy.
beings.
Look at
When
the
they brought
evidence,
the
my
horses
friend.
around you, you were sexually infatuated and tried to have sex with the horses.
Look at the evidence. The evidence says the
The
earliest.
evidence shows that you were sexually infatuated with animals. That's what the evidence shows.
The earliest horses were bred by the steppe people.
Also, if you notice
the
your
blonde hair
kneecaps,
and the blue eyes.
y'all
right?
had extra wide
They had
flat
blue
kneecaps.
eyes.
Y'all had extra wide flat kneecaps that have developed over time from walking around on all fours.
Now we got you, Black Knight.
So the first earliest version of y'all walking upright, y'all was actually crunched over. This is where the fame. This is where the fame. Wait a minute. This is where the fame Hunchback of Notre Dame came from. Because y'all was unable to stand straight up because of the development of your knees.
Thousands of years later.
Because I'm just telling you how you developed.
Stone Age.
You were basically an animal, dude.
No, we were the.
You had to develop over time into.
My friend.
You were basically an animal.
No, we were the apex.
You also had extra wide hands, and the butts of your hands were extra wide and extra hard because you walked. And then you had extra thick skin on the butts of your hand and your knees because you walked around on all fours. That's how you got around.
No idea how great we are, bro.
How great you are.
Yes.
Great at what? Stealing?
No, let's look
great at stealing?
Let's look at it, Mr. Psychopath.
Actually, the system that you call white supremacy was actually taught to you by the Moors, so you were able to govern yourselves.
No. Let's look at it. So you were talking about the earliest. What the wheel? Well, we invented that. The horse. We came up with that.
You were also actually
you are
taught
so
how
basic. You sat up here talking about the goddamn wheel. How basic are you?
Right, and you were also, and check this out. You were also taught how to eat with your hands and taught how to use your fingers properly.
I feel like I'm talking to a white RBR.
Right, because you ate like like an animal, and you never cooked your food. That's why y'all carry a lot of diseases.
Dude, well,
steak tartare. You eat steak tartare, man.
Mr. Black Knight, we sort of we sort of destroyed the whole European population, correct?
But that was with plague and disease. You didn't have some massive army that came in there and fucked everybody up.
Do you even know that? We sort of wiped the inhabitants out.
Because you carried diseases. You carried diseases.
Y'all passed out blankets.
Invade. Correct.
Dude, the only thing that we inherited as white folks was our ability to have a higher body temperature.
Oh,
and everything else came from Africa, dude.
Everything.
And you also have a larger amount of ammonia in your body to help you deal with cold.
You do have no idea how much goodness we brought you people.
You ain't bring shit. What do you mean?
Well, I don't know what kind of goodness you brought, but
you sound dumb.
Right, he didn't invent the spoke wheel. The spoke wheel was already invented. It was given to you. You didn't invent shit.
No one.
You didn't even know how to use your hands properly. What are you talking about?
Which history book are you referencing when you say that to us?
Okay. Here's someone who has some sense left in him. Except for every one of you. Mr. Joseph Hillinger. Okay. Let's take your question seriously. Your question was?
See, the problem is here, sis, right?
No, not you.
Y'all think that America is the only source of information for history.
What? America? I don't fucking care.
Right. You think that America has all of the answers and they have all of the information. But you see, other countries have information. Other countries have
shit ass motherfucking country out in motherfucking Germany.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
I'm from the fatherland.
What side of Germany you from?
The southern side.
I mean, there's information about the Caucasus Mountains all over the world, bro. It's not just in America.
All right. Okay. So is this fucking thing still on or what? Come on.
I mean, it doesn't even get me started on the Dark Ages in Europe.
Dude, my fucking page is empty.
I mean, do we have to go there when y'all didn't even know how to clear your own feces?
A page of paper, which I have here. All right, and it's empty. So what's going on? Come on, guys. I mean,
do we have to go to the Dark Ages and shit?
Of you fucking fools, and I will destroy you, and I will.
You won't do shit.
Fucking massacre you. Okay, so which one is it? Let me write it down. Hello.
What do you want to write down? What do we need
to write down? A date.
I mean, the first recorded.
The date. You want the date of when you're going to debate.
See, what pisses me off is that they try to ignore all these other inventions. I think the first actual real recorded invention in the world is the printing press. I think that's the one that they actually recorded.
Is that thought?
Documented. But there were many inventions before that. There were many inventions before the printing press.
Yeah, a lot of inventions before the printing press.
It will be destroyed. So what's the date? I still
Sunday,
fucking piece of paper.
Sunday, you dumb fuck. God damn, you get this piece of paper, remember Sunday?
Sunday. Why is Sunday? Why not Saturday? Why not?
It's Saturday. Saturday, 5 o'clock.
Saturday, 5 o'clock.
I mean, y'all done stole everything. I mean, y'all done stole the. Y'all don't whitewash the fucking
Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time. 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time in America. You understand it? Are you hearing us? 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time in America. You got it?
What? Okay.
Eastern Standard Time in America.
EST.
Right.
So 5.
Yes.
5.
Yes, that's what he said. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, history is not something you really want to get into.
Okay. And against.
Yeah.
Going against conscience.
5 p.m.
500 against.
5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
500 EST against whom?
Conscious moron.
Conscious. Wait, conscious? Are you serious?
What?
Yeah, he's the one you're debating.
You're the one. Oh, come on. You're not up for that.
It's true, I am.
You're
not up for it, man.
No.
You sound like RBR now, man.
This is RBR's white brother. I'm telling you.
but conscious
long lost brother.
He's hanging in the lines right now. He's like he's not a serious opponent. Come on.
I vested you up. Okay.
Touche.
Come on, conscious. You.
I'm not afraid you are.
Sorry to say, but you're sort of weak, man. Sorry to say.
Okay.
So who do you want?
I don't know, dude. You're kind of pathetic. Don't you have a champion of some sort?
Oh, jeez, this guy.
RBR.
This
RBR is our champion.
This guy isn't serious. This guy's a drunk troll. He ain't about that life. He want to get up on here and troll us about some goddamn wheel.
I'm trolling. I'm just saying it.
That he's not even right about. That's the sad part about it.
Yeah,
he ain't even right about
He's
that.
not serious, and he's drunk, and he's probably sleepy on top of that. He ain't for real.
Well,
he's a good shit though. He's a good shit.
He don't want to get cooked.
He's gonna be a no-show, and then it'd be like,
a no-show.
We were supposed to debate. I don't know anything about it.
My apologies, sincerely, I forgot. But I am ready now.
That'd be a no-show. That's a funny thing. That's funny. That's funny to me. Okay. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry to you, Mr. Who's gonna be the bad guy? Mr. Conscience, sorry to you. I'm sorry to say, it's not gonna happen. Mr. Conscience, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, you really do sound like RBR.
He trying to kill you because you're black.
He thinks he's superior.
No, I think, yeah, I'm superior. No,
you didn't even say it right.
No, well,
you right, man. Go,
but,
man. Go.
obviously, I am, but
You gotta listen more to RBI.
It's not that, right? It's not even that. It's not like superiority, which is, well, a given.
It sounds like you got a ponytail and you wear leather all the time, man.
Oh, leather. Come on. No, at most, I'd be honest to absolutely crush Mr.
Yeah, I think.
Psychotic.
Yeah, like I said, I think the printing press was the first documented recording invention, but they did have multiple inventions before that. I think they even had tools that were invented way before that. Tools made out of stone.
Black Knight, at what venue would this happenstance have been placed? Would it be at your channel by happenstance? I guess yes. Correct. Tomorrow at 5:005 EST, Eastern Standard Time. Hello, Mr. Black Knight.
Yes.
At your channel.
Yeah.
So this bout would be happen there. Yes?
Well, you're here on my channel already. You're on my channel right now.
Okay, so 5:00 your channel. Bout myself against Mr. Conscious Marin. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes,
that's fine, man.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And I do bring my own. I do bring my own people there. Yes, that's fine.
Bring them all.
No, don't. Just 5 or 6 or what? Don't ban them in chat then.
Bring them all, man. Bring them all.
I do have a few Nazi friends.
They get clapped on though.
That's all.
As long as they know they're gonna get clapped on, bring them.
I do have a few Nazi friends. That's all.
That's right, because we're not.
Nobody scared. We ain't RBR.
Right,
we ain't scared.
Mr. Conscious Man.
That's right.
I know I ain't scared.
Yeah, we
Bring the
talking
motherfucker.
about.
Me neither.
Oh my God.
Me neither.
I want to know.
You got some
what
Klansmen
you're,
with you? Bring the
debating,
motherfuckers too.
because I want
Yeah,
to
bring the motherfuckers too.
Bring all your little
Get it
buddies.
too.
Bring all your little buddies. All them. you got any Brexit? You got any little Brexit white nationalists? Bring them too.
No. That's different. That's more or less American Nazis, right?
Nah, Brexit is in America. That's
Well,
Britain.
No, it's
No,
like
we're going to
American
debate
Nazis
today.
Brexit is Britain. What do you mean?
So y'all, wait a
I
minute,
didn't
y'all
say
debating.
Brexit. That Brexit.
Wait a minute, what time?
Brexit's European.
Yeah,
So
Wait a minute,
Brexit
what
is
day?
European.
It's gonna be a surprise.
Wait a minute, Gert. What day y'all debating? You debating Saturday later on today,
No,
or you debating
tomorrow,
Sunday?
apparently.
Man, he ain't
Apparently, it's tomorrow.
Well, Saturday is today.
Yeah.
No,
For you.
no, it's still well.
Oh, for
it's
him,
still,
yeah.
It's only 9:53.
Yeah, it's the day
Central
for
Time.
him. For him, it's the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Mr.
5
Conscience,
hours ahead
come
of
on.
us.
Have you thought this?
Okay, is it gonna be
I
at?
don't have a problem.
Will it be Sunday 5 p.m. Eastern
Jesus
Standard
fuck.
Time, or will it be 11 p.m. Germany time zone?
He said he got it wrote down. Saturday, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Okay, 5
I
o'clock.
don't know how you got to write that down and it's happening today, but okay.
Because he's drunk, and
Yeah.
some
Yeah, but
drunks
what time
don't
is
do
it?
anything.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying.
Dave, what time?
And that's in a few hours. He ain't gonna be knocked out.
Yeah, but what time is that for us, though, Dan?
Can I bring a friend in?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't care. Bring all of the Klansmen and Nazis you want.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
But he's very smart. Oh,
Yes,
well, I'll
that's
bring him
what I
on
thought.
tomorrow,
Blows
not
my-
today. Okay. So, Mr. Conscience, you're okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but what time for us is what I'm trying to explain. At what time? Because we're East.
Oh, I don't know. He said
Well,
5 p.m.
he,
Eastern
he,
Standard.
he,
5 p.m. Eastern
he
Standard.
for 500 tomorrow. I don't know.
Okay, so then that would be 10 o'clock his time, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's for him to figure out.
11
That's for
o'clock
him
his
to figure
time.
out. Yeah.
But still, the point is,
And girders are going down Saturday or Sunday?
Mr. Conscience, what's the topic exactly?
Man, come on, man. You keep flipping it. You just said it. Separation.
Yeah, you're gonna need some help.
Separate.
Remember what the damn
Separate
topic
the
is.
races.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying.
Make sure you bring your
the
Nazi.
segregation of the races best for humanity.
Separation.
Yeah, you're gonna need some help too.
So I'm.
Oh, wait a minute. Or should I
separation.
say is segregation of the races best for humanity?
Wait a second. Separation or segregation?
Same thing.
Separation. Yeah.
Okay. Got it. I'll destroy you, dude. Mr. Conscious, you're done.
You should hear me shaking.
Yeah, I think.
Listen.
I think.
I'm shaking.
Huh?
So.
All right.
It's the quiet ones that always get you the best.
Might I invite a few friends of mine?
Man, how many times
you gonna ask that same damn question?
Yeah, okay.
That's what I'm saying, man. He bullshit. He ain't gonna fuck it out.
Yeah, okay. You're
gonna need somebody to tag in.
No tag friends. Just in chat.
In the chat. You're saying you're bringing your friends to come into the chat. Is that correct?
Is that okay?
Y'all did have something to do with creating professional wrestling. You Germans and shit. John Hackensmith, he's one of the original motherfuckers who started professional wrestling. So I give you that.
No, is that okay? But I'm just asking. Yes.
Okay, now, girl, we don't have a problem with you bringing your friends, but make sure you tell them ahead of time. Don't come in the chat disrespecting people.
Yes, well, they will be very disrespectful.
Okay, well, then they're going to get ran out of here.
They're Nazis.
Okay, all right, well, they're going to get ran out of here.
Well, no, that's not okay.
If they come in and they're okay, everything, they just rooting you on, that's fine. But if they start disrespecting people, calling people niggers, stuff like that, we're going to run them out of here, okay?
I'm going to say that. Okay.
You know, just tell them to chill out. Just tell them to come in and root for you. We don't mind. If they're rooting for you, just tell them to, you know.
We're going to tell them. Okay.
Yeah, just tell them don't be disrespectful.
Well, yeah, fun on your channel. Yes?
Okay, we don't have a problem with them coming here rooting for you. It ain't going to help you, but, you know.
Maybe we can all live in harmony together, like in someday in the future, right?
Yeah, that's fine. We just don't want them coming in here. Yeah, that's fine. We just don't want them coming in here with the N-word and all that. We're not trying to hear that.
Right. Yeah. I think so too. I was here too, like
unless y'all want shit to get ugly.
In my mind. I was thinking, oh well, no, not call them that and stuff, and now we became friends. Right?
Yeah, that's fine. Listen, we don't.
Friends.
I'm trying to explain to you, we don't have a problem with them coming in here rooting you on. Just don't come in here talking crazy about other people.
Yeah, right.
You know, we're not going to have that. We don't stand for that.
I don't.
Yeah, and same thing for women.
Yeah, don't come in here and mess with the women.
Especially the women. Especially women. Y'all come in here talking crazy to sisters. Cut y'all.
Yeah, man, you die. Yeah, you definitely die.
Why? What's the difference with men?
Because we love women over here. We're not like y'all. We don't hate our women.
Because y'all ain't gonna be coming over here talking crazy to our sisters. That's why, motherfucker.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna be talking crazy about black people, period.
Right.
Women, dude.
Now, even though we're being hospitable with our platform to the international community, we are still pro-black. Don't get it fucked up.
Eastern Standard Time. 500 something. fucking hell! I can't read my own. Okay.
We don't mind different opinions from different parts of the world, but we're not going to, allow
you do have
you guys
to
to
help me.
disrespect us.
Oh, you do have
Okay,
to help
I
me.
am helping you out. I'm just telling you that let your friends know.
EST 500.
Come in here.
I don't know that. Okay, Eastern Standard Time 500. Okay, understood.
Just let your friends know that it's not going to be there.
Something. Eastern something.
I'm just telling you, just let your friends know it's not going to be that kind of party. If they want to come root you on, that's fine, but don't come in here talk crazy.
With my fucking writing, dude, I don't. Eastern Standard Time 500.
All right, well, we can show you better than we can tell you.
Something. Eastern Standard Time.
There ain't nobody afraid of y'all. Y'all can come here with all y'all Nazi shit. You can even get on the panel and talk that shit. We cool. We ain't gonna back down from you.
What? I understand that.
You can come here with all that Third Reich shit. Okay. We cool with it.
I will. You better believe I will come
Just
back.
make sure you can handle up.
Oh, well.
Because we ain't going back down.
Honestly, Mr. Black Knight, I'm not that impressed.
Okay.
Might I say that? Is that allowed, Mr. Black Knight?
You keep saying that. You must be impressed, man.
No, the
must be impressed. You probably thought we were like,
you know what?
But only on the left.
You know what? Mr. Black Knight told me. Mr. Black Knight told me. Well, you might come here, but you've never seen a black panel before. Stuff like that. And I was like, okay, well,
you looking to get cooked? You looking to get cooked? That's what you want?
Yeah, well, I was like, wait, you guys are normal. That's cool. I like you guys.
Okay. Yeah, like us now, hate us later.
Yeah, well, okay, you especially, Psycho. Yeah, I like you. I
already know. I'd wait for your boys to come through with their little peppy frogs and they 1488 motherfucking codes and all this other shit and everything else. I already know.
How many people know about that 1488 code, Psycho?
Oh,
I do. I know all about that shit. I know about these motherfuckers.
If they know, they love me. Come on. No one's there.
I'm just waiting for them motherfuckers. I got smoke.
No, I was just like, okay, yeah, you're more harmless than I think. Come on. And yeah, he was like more harmless than I thought. Yeah, you're right. Like all harmless, dude. You're just like normal people, dude. Who fucking cares? I could take you out. All right, in real life, yeah, I could take you out in one swoop. No problem. Right. Just like pretend. All night. You know.
I'm not paying attention to any of that until you're sober.
What is he talking about?
Dude,
right now you're drunk.
Sober.
You sound like RBR.
Yeah, well, but I could still take you out in one punch, bro. You're like just a guy.
That's a one fucking one punch.
We're debating, not boxing.
Down goes Nazi.
Yeah, man.
No, Black Knight, you're like this what 188 guy and stuff and whoop.
Mm.
Come on.
He said suffering from poop. Who says that?
No, I'm just saying you're just like just like a small fry, right? Aren't you? What you think, Bill? Come on. Just say,
hey,
okay.
if you say so.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
I'm a man of action, though. I'm not really much of a talker.
Yeah, but
just come through with your crew. Hey, Dame.
Come on. Just say.
Dame.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dame. Can you queue up DMX's Bring Your Whole Crew?
Okay.
Let me know when you got that queued up. Hey, Mr. Gert, you like rap music?
I hate it.
Can you follow along with the lyrics?
What? I can. But I
Yeah,
hate
because we're about to play a song that's gonna kind of like
Jeez, Black Knight, you're pathetic.
give you the kind of mentality that we on right now. Like you could bring your whole crew.
You know what I'm gonna
say? You know
say?
what I mean? You know what we mean when we say bring your whole crew, Mr. Gert?
Black Knight, you suck.
I'm saying, but do you know what black people mean when they say bring your whole crew?
Yeah. No one cares. Yes, we know. Okay, we know what that means, but we don't care for the fucking.
You could bring your whole crew, partner.
Mm-hmm.
Bring them all.
Mm-hmm. And do you think you have anything? Come on, fuck it. Ugh, this is so pathetic.
All right, I'm ready when y'all are.
Hey, Mr. Gert, I want you to check this song out, all right? Like
no,
rap music?
I don't want.
Just listen to a little bit of it.
Yeah.
Hey, drop it, Dane.
Yeah.
Dane, cut it. Mr. Gert, you get it?
Might have passed out.
We ready for you, Mr. Gert. Bring your whole crew.
Maybe in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. We'll be ready for you.
All right, y'all. I gotta get ready to do a couple of things. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. I'll slide through tomorrow. That'll be after my wake and bake, so I'll be able to come through.
Okay, man.
So I'll holler at y'all
Psycho.
tomorrow. I'll talk to y'all
later.
Man.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to call it a night myself, y'all. Y'all be safe.
Yeah, we about to wrap it up. I gotta get up early in the morning. But we want to see how. I definitely want to see how RBR going to defend himself from this shit tonight. Ain't no way out of this.
I do have one last thing, if I may.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You notice that RB is challenging me to say, telling me that they're all fake documents and stuff like that. My question for him is, why hasn't he reported me to the FBI?
What? Why would RB do that?
Why would he do that? Because he's saying that the documents I presented to him are fake.
Everything. Not a rat. Come on.
I know what he'll probably say is they don't believe a black man. Okay. You ask him to ask a black X for a black prosecutor. He'll probably say that he's a sellout. If you try to go to the NAACP or other black supporting organizations, he'd probably say that they're not going to do anything for him. And basically, it's any excuse not to prove.
Oh, yeah.
Which he can't prove. And it's sad because, in a way, again, we're back to where we were before. Just admit the truth.
Yeah, you would think if they were false documents, he would have reported you already.
Absolutely. And if not, then he could sue me for defamation of character, slander,
absolutely,
liable.
You seem to have to. You seem to have your heart on the right page, Mr. Joseph Illinger.
That is correct.
I wish to have you someday as my subordinate, but we'll see about that.
No, I've been freed a long time. I'm not going to be your slave.
Oh my goodness! Only on social media.
Yep.
Only on social media you can find this shit. Can't make this shit up.
No.
Very good.
Got to be ready for
Very
it.
good.
Yeah.
So in any
all right,
case,
y'all.
All right, we're out of here. I'm gone.
Okay, y'all.
Mr. Blacklight, I bid you good well. And
you too, man. I appreciate you coming through. I appreciate you coming through, man. And hopefully your
my
show.
only question would be, on what panel would be our
well, yeah, it'll go down on this one if you show up, because you didn't show up last time. So,
well,
hopefully, well, you know how to get here now. So,
yes, but would it be on this panel then?
Yeah, it'll be on this panel.
Well, that's lame, but still, could I expect a neutral panel then?
Yeah, this is a neutral panel. We're not going to interfere. This is not RBR, bro.
Do you have your gentleman's word?
Yeah, of course. It's going to be a fair go between you and candidates. Nobody's going to interfere. And if you beat him, we will say you beat him.
Well, I don't even know what the topic is exactly.
Well, y'all supposed to be arguing over separatism or some shit.
Separatism.
Well, well, we'll see. If it goes down tomorrow, we'll make sure we get judges that both of you guys agree with.
Well,
so
if it's tomorrow, yes, separatism tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time 500. Yes, I'll be there.
Well, we keep saying tomorrow. Are we talking about Saturday, or are you talking about Sunday? Because it's Saturday over in Germany.
Like 16 hours away or something. Yes. So
no, but you in Germany, so it's Saturday already, right?
Yes, but still.
Well, it's still Friday over here.
Yes, but it's like 16 hours away or whatever for you. Okay.
6?
No, 16 or whatever. I don't know what amount of hours.
Okay, well then you're talking about Sunday then, right?
No. What?
Oh, okay. You're talking about Saturday night. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Is that what? I thought that was agreed upon. What?
Right. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. And
so, tomorrow for me are like 20 hours away from now or whatever.
Right, but okay, but make sure you're not drunk.
500 is away from you, like.
Right, but make sure you're not drunk.
Or whatever.
Right, but make sure you're not drunk when you show up.
Well, I'm not too drunk.
Okay, well, make sure you're not, for the debate, at least be sober for the debate.
Well,
I don't mind you getting drunk. Don't get me wrong, but just before the debate, at least be sober.
Well, Yes, yes.
Right. So it'd be a fair debate, and
Well, if
and,
it be a
and
fair debate, I'd be dead drunk. All right, but
well,
yes.
not but you see, if you're drunk, then we can't debate because it wouldn't be a fair debate because you're not in your right state of mind.
No. Yes.
We're not going to take advantage of you. We're not, like I said, this is not RBR.
Oh,
We're not going to, we're not going to take advantage of you if you're not
very considerate of you. Yes.
right. If you're not, if you're not in the shape to intellectually.
I will make sure. And honestly, it's gonna be a.
Okay,
it's
good.
Gonna be a
Good deal.
dude. Okay, but so yes, okay.
All right, good deal.
Wait, what will you gonna do? What this thing then?
No, you just show up and consciences show up, and then we'll get the judges together, and we're going to decide on the judges. Both of y'all are going to decide on who you want the judges to be, so to be fair. Both of y'all be comfortable with the judges, and then boom, we'll get it on. We'll tell you what the debate format is, and then you guys can go at it. I know it's the first one is a 5-minute premise round where you lay out your argument, and then you have 5 minutes to debunk each other's argument. Then
okay.
Right, and then there'll probably be questions from the judges, and then from that there's a 10-minute round.
Yeah.
Where you and him go head to head. And then after that, then we'll see who wins the debate. All right, but I have to go. Me and the Dane, we have to go. Okay, I got to get up in the morning. All right, so peace, power, unity, y'all.
All right. Yeah.
We'll talk to you guys later. All right.
Bye-bye.
All right. Dame, get in the stream.
Bye.